I forgot to hold on. Hey guys, what's up? I felt so bad leaving you guys earlier like that. I feel like you're in the middle of stuff, so I hold on, let me log on here. So I made a video and then I'm like, I'm gonna hop on because there was other things I wanted to show you that I never got into. Why am I having trouble connecting? Hold on one second. It's not letting me connect my other computer for some reason. That's weird. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Bro, messy. Bro, 18 messing with two 16-year-olds. Who's 18? You guys, I think I figured out how old Jagger. I think he's 18, gonna be 19 in December. Somebody sent me this his fishing license, and I'm pretty sure it has his birthday on it. His birthday is 12. Wait, hold on. It's 03. That would make him 18 and almost 19, right? Let me show you guys. So everybody's saying, quit talking about a minor, even though if they are posting stuff on their social media and it's public information regardless. But I don't even think he is a minor, guys. So I'll show you what somebody sent me. It's a fishing license from like 2 years ago. So I don't even want to hear it anymore because it doesn't look like Jagger's even a minor. So no more. Yeah, I'll show you guys 1 second. And then I found the whole graduation video. I thought we could watch it, and then I want to go over some other stuff that I've been working on if you guys want. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my YouTube real quick. 1 second, guys. Okay. So let me share my screen. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I wanted to show you earlier, but it was hard when the panel starts getting really big. I don't know. I have trouble like focusing. And once again, you see how I wasn't very good at rotating. Okay, 1 second. I'm just getting everything situated. Okay. Yeah, look. So somebody found this. So it's his hunting and fishing license or whatever. So it's from valid 6/7/2020 to 6/6/2021. And I'm pretty sure this would be his birthday, right? And so if I did my math right, that would make him he's gonna be 19 in December. So he's not a minor. I was wondering, I'm like, he's either 16 or 18 in my head. I was like thinking he's either Kylie's age or he's Sammy's age, right? But yeah. Oh, thanks for joining, Stormy. So anyway, he's 6 foot. So there is the answer how tall he is. He's 6 foot, 135 pounds, brown hair, eyes. And yeah, so he's gonna be 19, guys. So no minor here. Thank you for joining, Stormy. So no more of that because he's not a minor, and neither is Sammy. All right, so I wanted to show you that. Do you guys even want to watch his graduation? I found the whole thing. Somebody sent it to me. I haven't got to watch it. So what they do is they stand up there and then they talk about each kid. So I skimmed through it and I didn't recognize anybody else but Jagger, but we could go through it and see. And it's from June. Have you guys watched it yet? Hey Tanner. Hey Lana, Tracy, Angels, Trace on the or Stace on the case. Hey Soul, Kiki. I know I removed. Oh, I unlisted it. You're still able to get to it. I know I redid it. Didn't you see, Betsy? I redid that video. I guess I can make it private. I thought unlisted. Nobody new should be able to find it once it's unlisted. Hold on. I redid it though. You saw that, right? I'll make it private instead of unlisted. I thought when it was unlisted, only the people that already have it, that saw it anyway, could get it, but I made it private, so nobody else should be able to get it. Yeah, I know. I didn't think the name was on there, and then I read it in a comment, and I'm like, "Oh my god, shoot." So I blurred it out on the new one. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. I know. I suck. I didn't notice it. I don't even know how I didn't notice it. I made sure like I cropped it so you couldn't see his name on this side, and I forgot that I said his name in one of the messages. Felt so bad. All right. Okay, so let me share my video real quick. Alrighty. Okay, you guys ready? We could watch however much you want of it, but I thought we could probably skip to hit because I don't recognize anybody else. And Sammy isn't in her graduation uniform, so why did she graduate from a different school then, right? Yeah, probably. It's probably a different high school, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
Here, let's just fast forward.
Students, ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the Pledge of Allegiance.
How many of you guys have seen this? Oh yeah, I fixed it, guys.
I pledge allegiance.
It's down. Yeah, he's gonna be 19 in December. He'll be 19. Well, I just made it private, so it shouldn't show now. All right, so
seated.
let's see if there's. I'm not gonna watch it all, but. See if you guys. I don't recognize anybody, like I said, but Jagger. He's like towards the end where they talk about him.
Back is.
See, I don't recognize him. I don't recognize him. Her. It's a small class. All right, it's coming. Right. These last name's a W, so of course it's going to be at the end. I'm used to that. Mine's a Z, so I was always one of the last people, in alphabetical order. So he's the last. Wait, did I go too far? There it is. Okay. There we go.
Jagger Lee Westfall.
Congratulations, Jagger. Today is your day. It was a difficult ride, but you made it. Congratulations. You need to embrace your accomplishments and use this as a stepping stone to launch yourself into greater success. I think the reason Jagger worked so slowly in science was to stay in my classroom. You see, I have fish. Jagger, like myself, has an allure to fish. I have a catfish in the back of the classroom, which Jagger calls Whiskers. And in the spring, I get Lahontan cutthroat trout eggs that will hatch into fry. Jagger pays more attention to the fish than most of the other students, which I appreciate. Jagger, it's important to know your passions, like fishing and photography. Use these passions to build a future and create success in your life.
For joining.
Congratulations, Jagger. Today is your day. Enjoy all those beach sunsets, and let me know if you have questions about becoming a firefighter.
This is before. Jagger. This is in June.
I just want to thank Miss Lamsley and Mr. Woolman specifically, along with all the other stuff, but you guys pushed me and got me through all this, so thank you.
Congratulations, everybody. For the acceptance of diplomas for the class of 2022, Superintendent Chief Learning Officer Carmen Geisels and School Board President Kim Zurich.
Thank you, Mr. Woolman. As principal of Sierra Continuation High School, Coldstream Alternative.
That's fine, Steven. If you don't think it's relevant to the case, you could leave. You don't have to watch. We do think that Jagger's relevant to the case, maybe. We're still checking in on stuff. We still think it could be, okay? So none of us got to like see. We're just, I don't know, just leave us alone. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Okay, so we'll see when Sammy chases him. It should be now, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, the graduating class of 2022.
I wonder if Kylie's here. Because this would have been before. Do you see her anywhere? So there you're walking. Let's see. Yep, there's Sammy. Trying to see if Kiely is there. I don't know. Man. She could be, but we can't see. Do you think she went? Do you guys know? Yeah, I don't know, Miss Tree. I have no idea. So what I was going over before, I think I ended up doing open panel and I got so sidetracked. I was going over the party because some people are saying that, hold on, that party that with the fight, it doesn't look like it's, wait, hold on a second. That it looks like that it's at a house. But hold on. Oh, I want to show you this too, real quick. Hold on. I have so much to show you. This right here. Remember that guy I would point it out in one of my pre-recordeds that I was like, I think it's Steve Ross. Well, it was because only I had him from behind. But somebody sent this to me. They found the front, like a front clip of him right there. So that's Meg's boyfriend. And the reason he might be relevant is because we're trying to figure out if that's him in the fight video. And if it is, then that means that Magdalene may have lied because she said she left 10 minutes after she got there with her boyfriend. Her boyfriend is Steve. And that fight was later on in the night. So that couldn't be, how could he be there and at the fight? Or how could he have left early and been at the fight at the same time? So that's why it definitely could be relevant. I don't even know why. I shouldn't have to explain why everything's relevant. But I'm just so many comments like, why is this relevant? Why is this relevant? It's like, well, if you've been following all the specifics, it could be relevant. Okay, so let's go back to, hold on one second. Where is it? So somebody found this and sent it to me. I'll go to the original. I'll go to his TikTok because I know where it's from. So remember we were saying like we saw those scratches on her car, which I did want to point that out. Remember on the news clips it said that there were scratches on Kylie's car. So some clips just said scratches on her car, but then one actually said on the front. So the back could be fresh scratches. So look, and somebody found this, and this would be after the party, after Kiely went missing. Because remember somebody brought it up, like, what if somebody used their car to push her car in? And I said, well, we need to check other cars to see if there's paint on other cars. You know, it might leave some paint because if it scratched Kylie's car, then there could be paint on the car that was used to push it in if there was a car that used to push it in. Well, look. And on some of the videos, he has it on the front. So now look, his license plate obviously fell off. So he zip tied it up here. And then look. And this is the guy that was at the party. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Shoot, am I gonna remember his TikTok? It's been a while since I looked it up. It's like Sing Cab or something. Hold on, let me see if I can remember. I'm gonna have to find one of my old videos. Hold on. And all this stuff. I think I have it in. Hold on 1 second. It's like Sing Cab 60 or something weird. Just give me 1 second. There it is. Okay, he even said he verified he was at the Prosser card party. Here, I'll show you. At the sanctuary. Gosh darn it, hold on, that was the wrong. Here we go, TikTok. All right, so single cab 60H. Okay. Single cab 60H. All right. So let me share my screen. So he verifies that he was at the party. Hopefully it's still up. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So let's see if he still has the replies. Unless, wait a minute. He deleted the replies. Dude, wait, hold on. Pulling up to the function. Hold on, did he? He deleted them. I have a copy of them, but somebody under this video asked him, was this at the party at Prosser? And he says, yes, the sanctuary. So this is his car, right? At the party. He verified it. Here, I'm going to go get it for you. Hold on. I'm going to get you where he said it because he deleted that comment. It looks like, wow. Give me 1 minute. Good thing people are screenshotting these stuff. Here we go. All right. So it says add a function. Where did you take this video? He says add a function. Can you see? Hold on. See, this is that. Okay. Add a function. Somebody says Prosser, and he says at the sanctuary. Oh man, the night Kiely went missing? Yeah. He erased those comments. Wow. So we see this is the thing. Remember I showed you this and I was wondering if it's Kiely's car. I'm still not sure when I did that pre-recorded where I freeze frame it. And it looks like a silver SUV. Can't verify if it's hers or not. You can't make out the license plate. So there's this car, right? Now, I just want to see something when we see the back of it. Okay, you can't tell. Okay, so somebody found that screenshot. Let's see. I mean, you see that's from 8/6. Okay, so we know that's at the party. Now, this is kind of weird because he gets out of the car. Man, hold on, I'm getting messages. I just want to make sure it's not anything I need to look at. Okay, sorry, hold on. What about here? Yeah, right there. Look, dude. But I want to make sure it's not on there before. Hold on. Let's just make sure. So this is the night of the party. So let's check stuff before and make sure. Whoa, he's cleaning it off right here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. No, dude, it's not. Hold on. This will be before. You're not gonna be able to see. Holy mackerel, guys, wait. Are you serious? Hold on. I gotta find like one right. I don't think this is gonna show. What the heck is that? Okay. Oh, dude, it's not. And his license plate's oh, so oh. What the heck? Oh, lordy. The next one right after the party, the next one where you could see the front, there's a freaking mark on the bumper, like silver mark, and his license plates moves. Like if you wrecked it, you know, it busted off and then he had his zip tied on. What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. Hi, Diana. Yeah. Holy. No, but you're not seeing the relevance, Kylie. There's a mark on his bumper now. And then the I'm not talking about like the seats. That was just a major remark. Like, oh wow. I'm talking about the mark on his bumper and the license plate now being it's on there with the zip ties. This just the one of the guys at the party. What the heck? Okay, dude. I mean, there might be something to that. Oh, thanks, Connie. Thank you. And who joined? Thank you, Shannon Holman, for joining. Whoa, okay. So thank you for the one that pointed that out to look at it, to look that found the bumper. That's freaking crazy. Okay. I don't even know. And then he erased those messages that said that he was at Prosser. And then wait. So at 8:10, I have a broken shoulder, so my crippled. He has a broken I don't know. What do you guys make out of that? That's crazy. All right, now what else did I want to share with you? Oh, yeah, the fight. Hold on, the fight video. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, guys. No, that's the wrong one. No. Sorry, I'm getting to it. Hold on. I'm just trying to. Come on. It's not letting me do this. Okay. Trying to bring it up. It's. All right. Now let's look at this here. So we have. Let me bring up the fight video because I really want to know if I think it's from the party. I mean, because that's the one thing that they said was from the party, right? And then, hold on. Trying to find the other one. Just give me 1 second. Trying to find that TikTok that you sent me, Autumn. Of the house party. Hold on. I have it somewhere. It's driving my notes because everything is so image. It's this TikTok party where you could, I think this is it. Okay. It's gotta be. I'm sorry, guys. I just gotta find it. Can't remember which file I put it in. So much crap. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. No, that's Sammy's. Maybe I have it still. I'm gonna have to download it here. Yeah, I have it. I just can't. Here, let me just send it to me again. I know I freaking screen recorded it, but of course, when I want to find it. How's everybody doing? I know it is, but I haven't been able to sleep. I don't know. It's just when I get into a case, it's hard for me to even sleep for some reason. That's the way I was with the Watts. I don't know. It's just the way I get until I have all the answers. All right, I found it, but I just hold on. I'm just screen recording it real quick. Hold on. And we'll compare it. Autumn, I think it is I think it's the party because there's no lights on. I'm talking loud because the music is playing. Hold on 1 second. Oh my lordy. Wow, that's loud. Okay, I got it. Whew, that is loud music. Oh lordy. All right, let me put it into my editor now. Blow out my ears. All right, now where did it go? So somebody said that video that you said is fake, that call-in. How do we know it is? How do we know for sure? Because it says Kiely. Can somebody tell me how we know that one where it's talking about a car? Anybody know? I found the one that I was looking for. It was here the whole time. All right. Well, I'm just cropping it so we can see it better. All right. Okay, so this is supposedly, where was this at, Autumn? Where was this supposed to be at? I'll share my screen. Okay, hold on. Adam, can you say where this is supposed to be? So here's this party, right? It's August 5th. It's really dark, huh? It's not at Prosser, but this is that house. Remember that one that it was like, there's a house there. I think this is the same party because it's August 5th bash, right? Which goes into August 6th. And there's a house here. And I think it's this. Ooh, big fire. I'll show you the house. The other one from Betty Lou, that party, one of those parties that where we pointed out the house, right? So some people are now saying that fight. And Autumn, you're not the only one. I got emails too about that where they don't think that fight is really at the party, which I do. I still do. Here. Let me see where it starts so I could. I'll make it. Okay. Let me slow it down. So the reason people don't think so is because the lights, but because they're like, oh, I can see how that looks like like it's kind of the shape of a house, right? Like an awning but no, I think it's a tree. I think it's going around. Like there's one tree that goes like this, like they're going diagonal, and then one is like this. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of looks like it's like the awning of a house, but I think it's a tree. So I really do think it's the party. It's just wrapped around the trees and stuff. Which now that we see the lights are right there, we know Sammy Set told us where the lights were at on the 3 trees. Remember, she pointed them out. They were on those 3 trees. So we could look at that. So they got to be around those 3 trees right there because she made it seem like the lights were just right there. So if this was the night of the party, then that means it was on those 3 trees. Here, I'll let it play. But what do you guys think? Oh, thank you, Barb. Not sure if this matters. Her driver's side front flat tire out of the water. Driver's side. Wait, hold on, let me pause this. Wait, not sure if that matters. Her driver's side front tire was flat out of the water. Oh, was it? I didn't even notice that. Good catch. No, so I do think this is the fight still. Now, what we have to do is figure out who this guy is. So, who these people are. Which one do you think? Okay. Who do you think these guys are? There's 2 guys that we could kind of see and kind of see this one. But no, I can't make out. You could see somebody's hair like right there, but then when it pans over, you can't. So you can see. So there's definitely videos. Look at all the people video recording. Right? But the ones we could get a closest look at are these 2 guys right here. These 2. So okay, thanks, Red. Well, I'll get it in a few. Yeah, one looks like Mags, or it could be that other Steve. I think the other guy's name's Steve. And then here's that one that is from that other party at the house. All right, let me check my email and see if there's any new one. And another thing I would just realized at the end of my other live. Hold on, let me. Okay, Xana May, she says that it's her niece, right? She calls her niece, right? Why do I swear? Because remember I corrected myself because somebody's like, it's not her niece, it's her cousin. So I went back and watched the video and I'm pretty sure it does say her cousin then. So then I corrected myself, but I swear on Popcorn Planet, she said niece, right? So you guys want to watch that together again and see? Because I want to know, because if it's her cousin, then why is she like, we might have made a mistake and said niece. If it's her cousin, then why is she repeating the mistake? Does that make sense? But I don't know for sure. Let me double check. Because like I said, initially I thought niece, and then somebody's like, it's her cousin. And I was like, okay, let me go back and look. And I swear on that video it did say cousin, but hold on, I have the article up. Here's the article. It's public. We're not doxing anybody here. This is all public stuff. I just want to see what it says. So it does say her cousin. Okay, 11-year-old daughter. Okay. Overcome when she saw her cousin Tatiana and her 11-year-old daughter. So that would not even be her niece. Maybe she just calls her niece. Because your cousin's daughter's not your niece, it's your second cousin, or depending on what cousin, right? It's your brother or sister's daughter that's your niece. So I don't know why. She is saying niece too, right? And in the video it says cousin too. So maybe her culture does that. Yeah, it might. I realized that at the end of my last live, and I was like, I'm gonna ask them when I get back on what they make out of that, because yeah, she's definitely saying niece. Anyway, so I just thought that was kind of interesting. All right. Next, let's go. I'm going to try to find something real quick. Oh yeah, that's another thing that people were talking about was this video. I'm not sure why. I was getting emails like, "Oh my god, this is so you got to see this." So, is there something I'm missing in this I know it's Sammy, but is there something else that I should be looking at in this TikTok video? Because some of the emails I got were like saying like, "Oh my god, you have to see this, like there's something in it." Can somebody tell me what it is? Not that I don't I wanted to see it, but I'm just wondering if I'm missing something. It's like not that see that sounds bad. I want to see it, but I'm just wondering like I said if there's something more to it too. That's all. But you could see her tattoo. So yeah, that's been going around. But did you notice she changed her TikTok name again, guys? Now it's Sammy. It was Sammy Sam or whatever. Now it's Sammy SMFT or something. I'll show you. She changed it again. I don't know if she's just changing it to I'm not sure why. It's not like people still can't find her. Here, let me show you. Oh, we definitely got to go back to this guy, but hold on. Yeah, look, now it's Sammy STTSTFF. Oh, here's that one where this is, I guess, was her best friend boyfriend that broke up with her. That she pushes her away. It is kind of sad in a way. Oh, Michigan. Okay, that's supposed to be in Michigan. All right. Did this already play once? No. I'll let it finish playing. This is a different girl reacting to it now. What the heck? I don't understand. Is that what they do on TikTok? Like people will play others and then they'll yeah, I guess that's what we do on YouTube reacting. Never mind. All right. Oh, and then somebody got this screenshot. Good call, guys. Good observation. I didn't think to look, since we're trying to look at all these pictures of people, like when they're pulling out on that news clip of the people. Wonder, let's actually play it and see if I could make out, if we could make out. Dude, is that a black SF hat? It's a black hat. I don't know if there's sunglasses on it. Hold on a second. And then there was another one that somebody sent me. Hold on a second. That it looked like they were wearing a black SF hat. Well, here's somebody sent me this email, because this, like, by JC, that's what Sammy's best friend, JC, remember? You guys, I don't recognize any of these guys. That guy kind of looks familiar. All right, hold on. And then look, yeah, this looks like outside. This is somehow must be connected to the Friends, and looks like they got a band there. I'm not sure it's if they ever do on the Sanctuary or not. Yeah, this one's in Truckee too. I'm not sure how these are actually related. These people sending me stuff, so maybe you guys could help out. Okay, hold on. Did you guys ever figure out who you think this was that Sammy was staring at? I'll have to read through comments. Do you think it was Nate then, or do you think it was somebody else? That video that I did? Let me see what you guys are saying. Yeah, you know what? Everybody that sent me Kylie's song, every time I click on the link, it will not let me download it on maybe you have to have the app or something. I'm on my computer and I've tried to click on it so many times to listen to it, and it will not let me download it. You think it is, Nate? That's what I think too. Hey, Brian. Redhead in that pic, same one yelling in the video. Wait, what pic? Hold on. I'm trying to think what pic that. Oh, the picture, the last picture that I just showed. Hold on, let me find it. Where is it? Hold on one sec. No. No, that guy doesn't have long enough hair. And then somebody else. Oh, look at this, you guys. Could this be at the Sanctuary? Kind of looks like it with that, the way that that is. And that's what I was saying. I think those lights, that they're diagonal and it's catching one of them on one tree and then one on another tree, and it's making it look like the awning like that on during the fight. But can this be as a party at the Sanctuary, you think? Maybe, huh? You know what, Autumn? I forgot. That reminds me of the some of the pictures you sent me. Hold on. The ones that, let me find it. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person. Hold on. It's like, where are they? The one where you said it might be Kylie, maybe? Hold on a second. Do you think it is? Autumn, do you want to come up? Maybe if I have like one or two people up to kind of help me as I'm going through stuff, so it's not just silent. And then look at this. Somebody screenshot this. I appreciate this. This is pretty cool. So it's the press conferences and different things, like with the subtitles, right? So this one of them says, we had boats, we had side sonars, which allow you to see things certain types of. One says, so we don't want to disturb the water. And then on another one, water even underneath, because that can cause its own problems. Divers were the last case scenario in the attempt. assist in the search, and it's been pretty thorough. Oh, actually, this is the same. Never mind. This is the same one. So we had a boats, we had sight hunters. We don't want to disturb the water even underneath because that can cause its own problems. Divers were the last case scenario in the attempt. Assist and search, it's been pretty thorough. So I don't know what that even means, that they didn't do a very thorough job because they were afraid to disturb the dirt. So somebody sent me this too that is kind of interesting. So there's a name, is a R-pist, and has SA'd multiple people at Truckee High and possibly other schools. He's being protected by the administration, and they have done nothing to prevent or stop this. Mr. Newberg stated he does not tolerate SA, yet he continues to have a repeat offender on campus. This is not safe for his victims and for other people. His victims just want to go to school safely and in peace and not have to worry about seeing someone that sexually violated them on the campus almost daily. For the safety of all students at Truckee High, please get Cody Milne off campus. Well, thanks. Apparently she's wearing Kiely's weight bracelet. Who is? Hi, Tina. Okay, hold on. Are you the one that emailed me? Somebody emailed me about that, actually. Hold on, wait till I get to that one. I'm not. Hold on 1 second. Most of these are all just stuff you guys sent me, really. Yeah. I'm sure you guys seen this one, right? I know this is kind of old, but somebody just sent it to me, and it's been like a few weeks, or at least over a week since I had read it. I don't know if you guys remember. It says they found the evidence and other added evidence. Shrooms, white purse with snatched chain from Kiely's neck. You love her, but she made you do this. You all jumped out of the car. Kate's wrists insensibly drugged. Stephen, Kate, Sam, and you. Just know someone saw you. That's not a part of all y'all secrets. God is stronger than Lucifer. So I don't know. I'll get to that. Hold on. The one where she's laying down. Here, right here. This one. That's kind of creepy, but I mean, it is just her laying down, I feel. She just has something under her head, like a pillow. I do that too. Like I'll have a shirt, like let's say I don't have a pillow, I'm sleeping somewhere. I'll just so that does tell me it probably isn't a car because she's not in a bed. You know what I'm saying? She's using something as like a little pillow to put her head, like, a shirt to put her head like that. Why, you think there's something more to this? Do you guys really think that's the day? Because I think it was posted before. I think she is just sleeping, and I do think she may be in a car the more that I look at this. Yeah, I do. Huh. Yes, I played that. Thank you. Stephanie, thank you for joining. Yeah, we'll see. I'm nervous about what they're going to release. Aren't you guys? I'm kind of nervous what it's going to be. All right, what else do I want to show you? Hold on. What is this? Oh, so somebody emailed me. Thank you for emailing me. So they pointed out this missing persons flyer. Here. So this missing persons flyer for Kiely. It says Kiely Rodni went missing from Truckee, California on August 6, 2022. She has not been seen or heard from since her disappearance. She was driving a 2013 silver Honda CRV with license plate ARE, blah, blah, blah. Kiely was last seen wearing green dicky pants and a black top. So they pointed out that this flyer is very misleading. Now think about it. This is all that you knew was this flyer, right? And this is what you're going by. Okay. This is a missing person. What does this tell me? What does that tell you? If just what I read is all you know, right? That she was last seen in her car, right? Which wouldn't be accurate from what we know. It should be last seen at, a party in Prosser Campground, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. It's just kind of misleading. Somebody pointed it out that it's almost like that the last person that saw her, she was in her car. I guess if you take it with Elsa being the last person, well, Elsa said she saw her walking away from her to her car. So it still wouldn't be in her car. The last person who seen her wouldn't be in her car, right? Unless if it was Nick, the roadside assistant guy, right? So it's kind of interesting. I mean, what do you guys make out of that? Let me see. Okay, I'll brighten it. I'm going to see once I get like a couple people on panel so I have time to do some stuff. Hey, Alina. I don't know if I want to do like open panel because it was too much. I couldn't even think straight when everybody just keeps joining, which is awesome, but I don't know. I get too overwhelmed. So if I could just just send it to a couple people, maybe. I'm just not good at that for some reason. Hi, Mystic. Brett Firefly. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me send. Okay, Autumn might come up to help me out. That just came out because it's really creepy. Okay, what one? What one? Yeah, hold on. Let me see my email. There's just, oh, my computer's doing that weird thing again where it's doing all that. Shoot, I'm gonna have to restart it. This one. I won't have to get off, but I'm gonna have to restart this computer. It's doing the I'll show you. I don't get it. Why it's doing that. It's doing it now way too often. Watch, look. If I go like that's what it does. Look. I'm not doing anything. I have to restart it to be able to do anything. It's ridiculous. So hold on, guys. And sometimes it's even hard to get to the restart page because you have to be able to get to it. All right, restart. All right. Anyway, I know that's what I'm doing. That's why I don't want to just put it out there. I want to just do a couple people. Hey, oh, thanks. I know. I think I'm gonna get another computer because I think somebody hacked it like way back when that Michael guy or way back something happened, and it's just ever since that day, something's not been right with my computer. That's the truth. Well, I'm going to my email real quick. See if that person sent me whatever you were talking to me. All right, 1 second. Channel I found this morning. Oh, I saw that one. Okay, let's see if it'll let me download that. 1 second. I don't know. I'm going through my emails. I don't see anything like that. Okay, so Kylie's bracelet. Oh, that's the TikTok. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. So they're saying the TikTok, she has Kylie's bracelet. But which bracelet? Hold on. All right, let me see her TikTok. Okay, somebody said that they think the redheaded guy in the photo is Elsa's brother. And then she read somewhere that he was the one that blocked the road that so no one can leave. Just hearsay. Wait, you sent me a photo? Wait, I don't have it. Hold on, let me try to find it. Here we go. Oh, okay. But would he be at the you think he was at the party? How old is he? Now remember, if I show the picture, I'm not accusing him of anything. We're just contemplating if this guy was at the party. It's not illegal to be at a party. So don't take what I'm going to show you the wrong way. Okay, Amanda, man, I wish you could come up so you could show us. Amanda, whatever you said, TikTok. Okay, let me look at it. Hold on. Let me just show you guys this picture and see if you think it's if it's the guy from the fight video. 1 second. So this is Elsa's brother. Thanks. Am I allowed to give you a shout out by your name, right? Hold on, let me see what let me see what it said. If I'm allowed to. I'm pretty sure I am. And the Autumn's gonna come help me. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Thanks for sending that to me. Okay. Here's what she thinks could be the guy in the fight video. This guy right here. What do you guys think? I mean, his hair could be longer now. It could be. I mean, I'm gonna check that out though too. You guys think? Hold on. Let me go to the fight video real quick. I mean, he obviously is a little bit older if it's him and he grew his hair out, right? I'm going to do a side by side here. So maybe, all right. I'm going to get it in the right best spot here. There we go. I'm not sure though. If I think it depends on how old this picture is. I guess it could be. His hair could have grew a little bit more. I guess it was not wouldn't have to go that much longer. But I guess it could be. And you're saying so that's Elsa's brother. So you're saying that you heard that was there's Elsa that was the guy that stopped the party in the road and with the car and the music. Oh, thank you, Christine, for this PayPal. Huh. What do you guys think? You think? Okay. Well, what about this guy? Who do you think this guy is? I almost think that could be Steve Ross. Does he always wear glasses, though? Is there any time he doesn't, I wonder? Because this guy doesn't look like he has glasses on. You don't think it's him? Well, some people are saying yeah and some aren't. I guess it's just a matter of opinion. I don't know. He does look younger. But Soul, what's up? His hair is too red. Oh, where'd that picture go? No, I don't think so. And it's dark out, and sometimes with red hair, sometimes it looks. I feel like with red hair, sometimes it could look like real red, and then sometimes it looks like blonder. I don't know. It's weird. I like redheads. I'm just saying sometimes it changes a little bit with the lighting and stuff. Okay, the white bracelet that she had on in the pic in the hot tub. Okay, let's get to that now. Hold on. Let me get it on my editor so I could. And then how do we know that Kiely has that white bracelet though? Do we have a picture of Kiely with the white bracelet? Okay, so here's a TikTok video. You're talking about this video, right? Right here? Okay, let's see. Wait. Where's the white? I don't see a white bracelet. I see a black one. Oh, wait. Are you sure there's a white bracelet? I don't see it. It doesn't look white to me. I'm going to zoom in, but for some reason it does not look white. It looks black. Hold on. Because Sammy's on the right. Now let's see. Look, that's black. That looks black. But where's Kylie's at is what I want to know. Because if Kylie's is white, I don't see no white one. I guess there is a white one right here. So there's black, and this one might be white right here. Do you see that? But I don't know which picture I could find that Kiely has it. And it's so hard. I mean, we don't get one really clear that we could even compare it. Like you can see a little bit right up here. Right there. I mean, check my email. Okay. Okay, bracelet. Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't think it's the same one. I'll show you guys. Hold on. All right, let me share it. Okay, so I mean, I could be, but it's just, I think it's too. I shouldn't have made it bigger. Hold on one second. I mean, it could be, but it's. I mean, I think it's better chance that she just has a bracelet that's kind of similar. Because do you think she would really be wearing her bracelet? Like, let's say she did something. Something happened to Kylie. She was involved. Do you really think she would take her bracelet off and then wear it though? That I mean, maybe, but that just seems, I don't know, highly unlikely in my opinion. The black one. Oh, well, yeah, the black ones, but maybe a lot of the kids wear those with the black, don't you think? Yeah, I guess. Look, the what I see, if you do the black and white together, it's that, yeah. Huh. Yeah, but I just think it's a coincidence on that. Right there, yeah. It is kind of crazy though that they both have like the same. Okay, hold on. All right, so Amanda told me to check something. I want to check something that you said. Oh, that's the same thing that we just looked at. I'm gonna find 1 second. Well, you know what? Why I'm looking here, let's play. I have like some of these news clips that there's some interesting things in some of them. Well, thank you, Ashley. Check comments. Oh, I did that. Thank you, True Crime Gal. Thank you. Captain Kurt also said Ryan let teeth have been photoshopped and that Ryan is involved. What? What are you even? Wait, what are you talking about? You're silly. I don't even know. Ryan? All right, hold on. Oh, yay, Amanda. Yes, you could come up. Thank you. And then maybe you could tell me what you're. I need help really bad. All right, hold on. Let me send her a link. Because then I won't feel bad just looking for what I want to show you. Because I want to find those Betty Lou things. I want to compare the lights and I want to find stuff. But I always feel so overwhelmed if I'm making you guys wait. All right, hold on. Let me get you a link. So what I'll do, yeah, because I'll get it for if Autumn wants to come too. So I'm gonna, when she's ready too. All right. Okay. I'm gonna send it to your phone. Is that all right? Come on. You guys are lifesavers, seriously. Okay, so Amanda, I'll send you one. Oh no, that wasn't you, Amanda. Oh yeah, it was you. It's like, wait, was I reading the wrong message? It was you. Okay. And then Otto, I'll send you one too. So whenever you're ready. All right. Oh, I could breathe. I'm feeling like already relieved a little bit. So yes, I could do that. All right, 1 second. I also wanted to Oh, cool. This is the one I wanted. All right. So it's 14. 1 second. I just want to show you. I want to try to figure out the lights. I want to show you the tree. No. No. Okay, so she. Okay, so here's the video. This is where. I just want to show you guys. This is where I think. Oh, that's the picture. Well, she has a picture of where. So this is where the Sammy points and says this is the trees that they hung the lights on right here, right? Let me take this down. And we have a video of it too, because I want to. Here, let me bring that. Let me find the video too, where. There's one video. Give me 1 minute. Really. So. All right, I'll show you that part again, where she says where the things. Because I want to figure out. I think we could figure out where they're standing for that fight. Is my whole point on this. I'll show you why. Okay, so. Amanda, Autumn, I sent you. Oh, can't use that one. Hold on. So I found here, I want to show you. Sorry, I'm just. So here's that one where they're. See if we can recognize any of the people. No. I'll maybe screenshot it and try to. Okay, so now the other one is a Fox one. So what I'm going to have to do is just screenshot it because they're freaking claiming everything. It's freaking ridiculous. So what I'll do is I'll just screenshot where she points. I mean, I could show you on the other things, but I just want to prove to you, like, this is where she's pointing about where the lights are, right? I guess you guys could just trust me, but I should be able to screenshot it. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Let me delete that. Come on. All right. So here is where she points that says the lights are. Hold on, I'm gonna have to crop it because God, I just can't believe how the Tribune is being. They've claimed like all of my videos. I can't even. I try to fight them and they won't back off. All right. here. So she's pointing right here, which I've figured out is right here. It's right here. I know it's hard to tell. Is Amanda or Autumn coming? Are you guys coming? Come on. There you go. Okay, good. Amanda, thanks. God, I'm so mean.
You're
I
so
was
quick.
just what?
You were so quick to pull me up on paddle. I'm like, oh, still catching my
I
breath.
know. I needed you. So what were you saying about should I play that, you think? Do you think it's relevant is the question? Because she's talking about the what you texted me. Because she's talking about the same fight videos, right?
You're
Or
talking
you
about Sammy, right?
no, what you texted me.
The Kiely Ross videos?
Yeah.
Okay, so she had posted a TikTok that's kind of like her summer of 2022. And one thing that I found when looking for stuff about what they do on their TikToks, on their Viscos or whatever, I couldn't really find anything. But when I was finding treasure troves of information was they do like for example, my summer 2022. So they put all of their videos and pictures from their camera roll and then they just upload it. So in that camera roll, there's a video of not at Prosser, but a fight of some sort going on with boxing gloves and people around video recording with their phones out. I was telling Autumn that stupidly enough, I thought at first when they had their cameras out, that their phones out, that they were just using the light to shine light onto whatever was going on, but they're recording. That's why
Yeah,
Sammy
they
says,
are. That's what I would say. Like that video. Yeah, there's got to be so many. Go ahead, though. Yeah, I agree. I think they're recording.
yeah, like Sammy says, we have videos of people recording. So she has the video of people recording. That's what she meant. That guy in the video, the one that we can see with the red hair, they're holding out a phone recording.
Man. So would do you think the cops probably have it, right?
This newer video or the video
No, that they have all those ones that are right there up with the fight. Well, I don't know, because remember the cops are like saying like we need more, we want more. Did they get more of that fight? Like of the fight? Because we see in the fight that we have that there's a lot of lights. Look.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So do you think that
I think Sammy probably gave them that whole video, but aside from that, I think that what they did at those teen to teen meetups were say, hey, we got to cover up our tracks of what we're doing and you got to delete everything, because I'm not going to lie to you, you can tell these accounts were wiped. Like you can tell they've deleted stuff. Like they have almost nothing from 2022, but they kept their party stuff up from 2021 because in their heads it's like way before any of this happened kind of thing.
so man, you're right. That is probably what the teen did. It was probably damage control. She was probably like, delete this, make sure you delete this.
Absolutely.
Oh my lordy.
So I caught her lying about Be Real. So I didn't know what Be Real was, and I was making a video and I asked an influencer on TikTok what Be Real was because she was talking about it. And essentially what it is Be Real is an app. They don't want you to be scrolling through it like Facebook or Instagram. They kind of want to be edgy. So what they do is they send a notification out once a day. And when you get the notification, you have 2 minutes to respond with a picture of yourself. But the picture of yourself is also including a picture that your camera takes from behind, so like it takes a picture of you and then what your surroundings are. But you only have 2 minutes to do it. The whole point is being real. You can't fix yourself up. You can't whatever. Sammy has Be Real. Her friends have Be Real. They use Be Real. So I know that she understands what it is. She lies about it in her interview. She says, we're trying to look at everybody's Be Reals and we're trying to look at, and I know that people waited until they got there to post their Be Reals, and that's not true. She would know exactly what time they posted their Be Reals. They couldn't just wait to get there and then do their Be Real. You know what I mean? It's a designated time that it comes out. So she either would have known that it happened that night at the party. That's why she's saying we're trying to get their Be Reals and they all waited to take photos there, or she's just straight up lying right here. You see that?
Right here, the fight, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
That one? Yeah, I see that. Is that, oh, it's on cement though, huh?
Yeah, so that's not Prosser. I mean, it very well could be near there, like at the in the parking area of the campground, but I don't think it is.
No, I don't think it is either. But that just shows you they do it. You know, that's just a common thing they do. So
Right.
do you think for sure that Callie is in the same group of friends as like Sammy and them?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's no conspiracy that at all. She is one of their friends, and they all have intermingling friends. They all have mutual friends. They're all in the same parties.
But wait, why did she say, remember they said that picture wasn't, they were at a different party. Do you believe that?
Which
That
one?
picture in the car?
Yeah, I believe it's a
Callie?
different party.
Okay. So you don't
Yeah.
think they were at the actual party?
I mean, I believe that they would want to show us pictures of the party that they were at with Sammy. I mean, with Sammy and Kiely, but I don't think they have any. I think they got rid of them.
But no, that picture at the car, like that means
Right.
that wasn't that the same night? So they weren't at the same party then, right? Because wasn't that the same night as the sanctuary party? So they'd been somewhere else, right?
No, I don't know.
Callie and them.
I thought it was a party like from another day.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. I don't know why I was thinking it's the same day, but maybe it was a different day. Okay.
Max 2002 is saying that she was at a party where Jagger was that day.
Because remember it said it was from like 4:40 a.m. or something or whatever that day. But I don't know if it was that day. Maybe it was a day off. What do you make about that new article? Or no, it's not a new article, but everybody's talking about that article that says Jagger was attending the party and then they parted ways. And before him and Kiely parted ways, he said, whatever he said that she said in the text, it was almost like that he said it in person to her, and then they parted ways for the night. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, I was in the comment section and I asked that creator, like, why would you post this? You could really tell it's just bad journalism. Like it's a post about a post. I mean, like it's an article about an article. And
That's true, because they talk about Fox and
Yeah.
it's not Fox.
It's an article about an article, and they clearly get things wrong because they're saying he was there, but then they're saying he texted her, but then they're saying he went to Arizona instead of Reno. And it's just
I missed the Arizona. I didn't read the whole article. I just read like the main part. Okay, so you think it's just missed.
It's a horribly
But then
written
that's what
article.
I originally said to Teresa, but then Teresa's like, well, why wouldn't they have corrected it by now, though? That's irresponsible. If they know that it's wrong, that's huge because that implicates him. If he's not really there, that makes him look like a liar. Why would that they're that irresponsible that they're not going to correct it by now?
Yeah.
I mean, I believe that it probably is, but isn't that kind of bad?
Yeah, it is bad.
Like they had time, they could just edit it.
They
They edit articles all the time.
It's
like
horribly written. It's really bad.
Wow.
So when I read it, I was kind of like, why would you post this? It's just going to create like a huge misinformation thing. Like clearly people want Jagger to have been there. But I was like, people in the comment section were like, do you have proof he wasn't there? I was like, no, but do you think law enforcement, party goers, the parents, the family, and everybody missed it, but this one YouTuber found it in an article about an article? Like, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my lordy. But the thing I was debating is what if originally, like in early on an interview, he did, and then he lied afterwards. That's so my mind just kind of went there, like, what if he did and then he tried to take it back? But I mean, you're probably right. It's probably just a freaking bad written article where they just didn't correct
Yeah,
it.
at least most of it wasn't sourced. I mean, they said it was from Fox, but nowhere in any of his Fox interviews does it say that.
Oh, yeah, I guess we could have checked that to see. You're right. So somebody pointed this out. They think this is a person right here. I don't know. Huh. I never noticed that before. What did you make out of that single cab guy that has the paint on his bumper now after the party? Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, you weren't in here earlier? Hold on a second. Yeah. So somebody had sent me a screenshot of it. You know that guy that said he clearly said he was at the party that night of the function, his TikTok. He
Right.
erased the comments where he said that. So the comments aren't even in there where they asked him. I have screenshots of it though. I showed that. So he erased those. And then somebody noticed, here, I'll show you. So they sent me a screenshot. So I went back and checked and it doesn't look good here.
What I got the most out of his TikTok right there is that they call these the functions. And you showed a TikTok earlier of Sammy where it says when fights break out or bottles start crashing at the party, like, and the guys start yelling, and then it says at the function. So in other words, she's talking about like when fights break out at the party, and they hear the
Yeah.
guys yelling, they have to take off. And I just put this into a recent video where I'm like, what was the rush when she was leaving? Because she sounded like to me, it seems like she was going to be with Kiely, and then all of a sudden she was kind of in a rush to leave. And like, what's the rush? Why why aren't you going to wait? You were supposed to come with her. You were supposed to leave with her, and you did neither. Like, what's going on? And I'm starting to think that they left in a rush because of something that was going on at the function.
Wait, so another function you mean? Or I'm confused what you mean by
The night at Prosser.
But they left because something was going on there. Is that what you're
Right,
saying?
because
or-
I'm not, although I think Sammy is sketchy and I think she may know stuff, I'm not for sure that she did anything to Kiely at all. I don't even know if anything happened to Kiely other than an accident. But I'm willing to guess that if something did happen and Sammy wasn't involved, she ditched Kiely in the midst of something going on at that party and then left her there, and then something happened to her afterwards.
I see. Thanks, Marcus Prime. Hey, Zavgirl. Thank you for your down to earth approach and for not cussing every other word while streaming. You're a breath of fresh air on YouTube. Thank you. And thanks, Jay Woody Go Blue, for joining. Yeah, I mean, I still don't know. I'm anxious to. Somebody said next week they're supposed to say something. I guess we'll see. I don't know if that's true, but so okay. So remember this guy where it says, "Where did you take this video at a function?" And somebody says, Prosser at the sanctuary. Oh man, the night Kylie went missing. Yeah. Okay. Now he erased those. We screenshot it. So he erased those comments, but his TikTok's still up, right? Now look at this. So
Now,
this is what?
I was gonna say, do you think they're deleting them because they don't like the attention, or do you think they're deleting them because somebody's running around telling them delete this?
I don't know. But it was under this video right here. So we know this was at the sanctuary. This is that one where I don't know if that's Kylie's car or not, that gray SUV when he pulls up. Okay. So we know he's there, right? So I just went back and looked at his car before. The bumper does not have any paint on it and the license plate's in the front. And then the next video where you could see his bumper after, which you can't see it in this one, but this would be I think this one is the next one you could see it. No, wait, maybe not this one. Hold on. It might be the next one. No, look, it moved. He's got his license plate zip tied, and he has paint on there, like silver paint. And it wasn't on before, so we went to one before, and it wasn't there. Hold on, let me find the first one you could see before the party is. You guys remember which one it was? Look, his license plate's in the regular spot, no paint on his bumper.
Oh.
Because we were talking a couple lives ago, what if somebody used their car to push Kylie's car in? And then I said, well, we got to look at people's cars because the scratches on the back of Kylie's car when they pull it up? I said,
why would somebody say there's no tire tracks or anything?
What do you mean?
Because remember, Sammy says that in one
of
her interviews.
Well, of course. And then it rained though. Remember, it rained that night. Remember? And so I was like, man, we got to see if anybody has paint on their bumper. Holy crap. Like this guy does, and we know he was at the party and his license plates moved. So that means, did it get broken? And then he had to move it up and zip tie it to the side, up at the side top. Isn't that weird?
Yes, it is.
Sorry, there might be something to that.
I have to answer something in chat.
Yeah,
Nina Park says, "Are you kidding me? It's not an accident. Who's crammed up in a hatch? Who does that? Foul play only." Well, Nina, she wasn't crammed. She was actually floating at the top, like I guess it would be the ceiling, but it was really the floor. And according to experts, it can happen, and it has happened before. And when it's a hatchback, they find him in the hatchback. So it very well could happen in an accident.
What does this say? Oh, a volunteer group. What is it? She's not in the driver's seat. Hold on. Somebody sent me this. Oh, that's the same one we watched the video where they did say, hold on. Previous. Update next week. The Nevada County Sheriff's Office told News Nation they hope to provide an update on the case next week. That's where it came from, that new article with the News Nation next week. They also hope someone who saw something at the graduation party could help lead to answers. Wait, let me make sure this is a new one. Yeah, dude. Amanda, what do you make out of that? Because if they already have this ruled an accident, why are they still trying to look for answers at the party?
Wait, read that again?
Here. And this was actually in a video too that we watched earlier. They said something like this. Look. So this is from September 14th. Hold on. I'll show you the date. This is News Nation. They're credible, right? September 14th. Look at this. Okay. Nevada County Sheriff's Office told News Nation they hope to provide an update on the case next week. They also hope someone who saw something at the graduation party can help lead to answers. If they already know the cause of death, they already saw all the evidence, and they think it's a freaking accident, why are they even looking for answers? That tells me they are thinking something might happen. What do you make out of that?
No, you're right. You're really right.
The News Nation, they're really credible. I would say they're
I
credible.
think so too. Yeah. And I kind of have to once again clarify what I said, just because I don't want anybody to misinterpret what I'm saying. I didn't necessarily mean she was floating in the car. I mean, the way he described it was her back was up against like the ceiling and her legs were dangling down. In my opinion, that would be floating in water.
Yeah, no, I agree. The thing with you, that came out weird. You're right though, because I think Tyler was on my panel last week or a few days ago, we were watching a video of a car was the windows up or down? I can't remember, but we were watching it to see how it would sink, and it just nosedived and then it sank like this. So you're right. In that case, it wouldn't be weird to find Kiely in the hatch if you think about it. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how long it stays up like that, because you would float and then it would go like that and then you would be in the back. So I don't think it would be that weird, like you said. But that's not the only reason. There's that mixed with all this other stuff together makes me think there's foul play. You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely. And a lot of people, like the same person, they're questioning the strap thing. We don't know what the strap is. It could be a backpack strap for all we know. We really don't know what it is. We don't know what it means either.
yeah.
I have one more thing to show you on TikTok if you're willing to go through
Yeah.
a few of theirs. So go to Elsa's.
Forget how to spell her last name. How do you spell it? Do you know?
Pekarek.
Oh, wait, I have it right here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I filled it in. All right. Okay.
All right. So her video, the one that has it starts out dark and
You guys go subscribe to Amanda, by the way. She does.
It's the seventh video to the right on the top row.
Wait, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. This one?
Yep.
Do you do lives, Amanda?
You know what? I don't really have
I
time.
need to start going to other channels. I'm such a horrible supporter, like as far as other channels. So you say you don't? Or
No, not really. You know what? I chose the wrong video. This is the one that she had replied to me on, and then she deleted the reply. Sorry. It's the one that says, okay, it's the last one on the second row.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So go to the comment section, and then somebody says, you can see my face in the back.
Your face in the back.
Or she says, I see me in the back. I can't read it. It's Bella.
There's no comments.
There's no comments?
There's one that says, got me in the last one. What else is new?
That one, the got me in the last one.
Okay. I don't know how to.
So just click on her icon.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not that familiar with
and go to the third video.
Okay. Whoa. I'm convinced I could kill in the rain.
And read the comments.
Let's make this happen, please. Tickets are 10. Wait, creator. Does that mean that's her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So wait, what date is this? Hold on, 6/9.
This is last year.
Last year. Okay.
But like I said, their accounts seem to have a lot of posts from last year, not a lot of posts from this year. And I'm wondering if they went through and edited out a lot of their posts that could have whatever. But I feel like some of their stuff they didn't delete because they didn't think, oh, this, I don't know, this doesn't have anything on it. But if you read this comment section, it very much is explaining what they do during they pre-planned fights. So she's saying, this is a girl I'm convinced I could kill in the ring. They're saying, let's make this happen, please. She says, tickets are $10. And they say, I'll pay twice that. Somebody asks, is this beef? Which means, is this an issue? Yeah. And she goes, the girl who she's saying she can kill in the ring replied, yep. Do you see that?
Wait, that's the girl who...
That's the girl. You can see her name at the top, Abby Stein. So she says, yep. And then somebody puts, laugh my ass off, yes. And at the bottom it says, so when's the fight?
Whoa, dude. Hold on. Let me click on hers. Is there anything interesting on hers?
No, not really.
Uh,
But there is another one. Let me turn down the volume on my phone real quick. There's another one where you can find Elsa in the comments, and he says, like, when you wake up on the morning after 4th of July or something, and all you know is that you had a fight and something to that effect. And in the comment section, Elsa asks him, "Did you win that? Did you win that money?" And he says, "Yes."
Oh, so they bet.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alsane. Hey, Lisa.
Okay, so
Oh,
I'm sorry. So they
shoot.
don't bet. They don't bet. I think they pay money for an entrance fee.
Oh, I see. And then the winner wins that money?
And that could also be why the prices are so cheap on the board. If they pay an entrance fee to the party, then the prices could be very cheap for the alcohol, right?
But then who gets the money? I thought you meant like the winner of the fight will get. Oh, so they just use that for the party.
I
Thanks for
think
joining,
it's everything. I think they put it all together. Like,
Okay.
look how well Sammy puts together events. She did very good putting together those teen to teen meetups. She was organizing a missing person like search with many adults there. She was the one in charge. I think they put themselves in charge of a big party. They pre-plan it. They all pitch in money, and then they have entertaining fights. And then whoever wins the money from that fight. I'm not sure if they actually bet or if they pay like an entrance fee, but I have a feeling that this is like an entrance fee because they're saying, I'll pay $10. I'll pay twice that. It's $10 a ticket. That's what they said. It's $10 a ticket. Okay, so the comment section where Elsa asks, "Did you ever win that money?" The person's name is Felix Graman.
Felix what?
GRAMANZ.
Okay.
And then it's the last one on the first row.
Remember from the
When all you can remember from the 4th is you drank too much, got in a fight, and didn't get any girls, and you're still an American. And then if you go to the comment section,
do you ever get girls? Not with your.
Is it gone?
I don't know. You're just mad. I'm getting a clout I deserve. Why aren't you famous, bro? Poor Franny. She's driving again next weekend. Did you ever win money? I did. Okay.
That's Elsa.
Oh yeah. Huh. Wow. Nice hanging those. Huh. Ew. So it makes me wonder, do you think anybody ever gets hurt, or they just, how? They're hitting each other in the face?
So they have these
Robert.
parties, right? And then somebody wins the money. Remember what Sammy said? That sometimes they get in a fight about who won.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fight aside from a fight. That's not just their tussle that they paid money to watch boxing gloves friendly fighting. She's talking about they get in a fight about who won the fight. But not this time, though, she says. I don't know.
Man. Yeah, no, it's definitely interesting. Wow, good find, man.
Well, before I did YouTube, I was an Instagram mom, and there's so many fake accounts and people pretending to be other people that you kind of have to sleuth your way through their pages and make sure they're real, and you just kind of just get good at it.
Wow. Yeah, I bet you have to make sure people aren't messing with your kids.
Yeah, they do weird stuff. They will take pictures of your kids and like use them on their own Instagram and stuff. It's really weird.
So freaking weird, people. Ugh. All right, let me see. Let me check a couple emails. Wow. Man, I feel like I sit down way too long. I gotta. This case is driving me nuts. This is like a Watts for me, Amanda. Like the last time I was this intense in a case was for Chris Watts.
Well, and you have to think about it. It's only a month in. There's people already saying like, you guys need to get over it. You need to stop talking about it. It's
not even
quite
closed
literally
yet. It's an open case still. Yeah, and they never closed it yet. So like, what? I don't understand why people are giving everybody a hard time when it's not. They haven't even said it's been closed. And it's like you said, it's not even a month, or it's only a month. Oh, nice hat. Trying to see. Let me check a couple emails and see, because there's people saying check your emails. Is your convo you're talking about with the live now? Oh, that's what we just went over, Kimberly. She just sent what we just went over. That's funny.
The video of the fight?
No, the text about the guy saying, "Did you win money?"
Oh, yeah.
Somebody
And
just
it makes me wonder how involved Elsa actually was in the planning as well. Because for some reason, we kind of just glazed over her and, never even looked into her the way we look into Sammy. Maybe because she didn't talk as much as Sammy. But from what we know, Elsa told me she saw her at 12:30. Sammy told the news she left at 12:25. So was Elsa the last person who saw her?
Yeah, I mean, I would think, and it's weird that Sammy says that, "Oh, I was the last person to talk to her." How do you know, Sammy, if you left and she called you and you said you could hear people in the background, so she was still at the party? How does that make you being the last person to talk to her? Unless you were with her when something happened. How would you know you were the last person to talk to her? You know what I'm saying? That just bothers me how she said that, because how the heck would you know that? Because it seems like Elsa would be, right? Like you said. And for her to say that, "Oh, yeah, I could hear people in the background," then you know that she talked to somebody else, unless if you're not telling the truth.
Elsa doesn't
So
even have an article.
what's that?
There's not even an article written. I mean, not. I'm sorry. I'm just stating what she did do. All she did was an article. She didn't do any press.
Yeah, so, yeah, she didn't do any, like, you talking about, like, video interviews?
Yeah, she didn't do any video interviews.
Yeah, she didn't, so I don't know. You talked to her a little bit and then she quit. Did she graduate? Was she 18 then too?
She just graduated, yeah.
Let me see here.
Also, I don't know if I should even say this one. In one of her more recent, actually, the day Kiely disappeared, she has a video and she's like, I think you've played it before, where she's like, she says something and she's like, wait, you didn't even let me. And then the person jumps in the water. That one's kind of irrelevant, even though it's interesting because it's on the day Kiely disappeared. But if you go to another video after that, it's a trend and it's asking like your near death experience. And she says her nearest death experience is anytime Chloe drives. And then you go into the comment section, and I'm not sure if they're being serious or if they're being like jokey, but somebody says it's like she's playing a video game or something like that. And then somebody else says, remember that time she hit somebody in the school parking lot? And then another one says, that one time she backed up into a tree and so was in the trunk.
Wait, I remember the parking lot. Wait, you're talking about Sammy, right?
No, this is in on Elsa's TikTok.
Who's she talking to?
They're talking. She's doing a trend, and it says your your near death experience, and she says that it's anytime her friend is driving, and then in the comment sections, like it's saying the times that the friend has been crazy driving, and then she says one of them says something like in the parking lot, she almost hit a kid in the parking lot, or she did hit a kid in the parking lot, and then the next one says something to the effect of that time she backed up into, I think it's a tree, and so was in the trunk. And I'm just like, I don't know how this is a joke. Like your friend was just found or your friend's disappeared. I don't know if she had been found yet. I don't remember the exact date, but it's after. I'm like, this just isn't funny.
Man, that's weird. So wait, you're saying that was written after the Kiely thing happened, the trunk thing?
I can check the date right now while we're talking.
Whoa, yeah. Where can I find that at? Man. So that makes you wonder, like, do they do stuff like that? They put their friends in the trunk for what reason? Is that like a common
I was put in the
thing?
trunk before, but it was fun. We were bad kids though.
Like, but for what? It was fun?
It was fun.
Whoa. Okay. I think I would hate it, I feel like.
Okay, so she says my near death experience anytime she drives. And then Callie Ross says she backed into a rock once, and then she put in parentheses Lily was in the trunk, and this was August 24th.
Wow. That's weird.
So it was Callie actually who said it.
So August 24th.
And then somebody else says
Oh,
it's like she's playing
yeah.
GTA, which is Grand Theft Auto, when you could drive crazy on there. And then Lola Farrar says the time she crashed into a kid in the school parking lot. And then somebody else said, "What? I love her driving."
Yeah, so it's that was that would have been after. Like that is weird. Yeah. Wait, what day? August what?
Elsa posted it on the 24th of August, and the replies were on the 24th of August as well.
That was after they found Kylie.
Mm-hmm.
That was what, like 2 days after, 3
The
days
look on your
after? Are you
face.
kidding me? Go ahead. What?
The look on your face, like you did that, like that emoji, the one that like that does
Well,
the
no,
shock.
because it's just like, what? How are you going to even write that and joke about it when you know that they just found Kylie? And I don't know. That's just weird.
It is weird. That's why I was like, "Ooh, that's not cool," but whatever.
Wow. So thanks for sharing this stuff. Some crazy stuff. You guys, I'm trying to get through some emails and see if there's anything. I want to go back to the light thing though, if you don't mind. Or Amanda, if you have anything you want to talk about, just go ahead. You're actually bringing up really interesting stuff, like new stuff I never heard of. So
I'm actually. Let me. Give me a second.
okay. So look, somebody sent me this. I think it's from. Oh yeah, it's from Xana May's video. Look, so this is her car right over here. They're saying.
See, I feel I'm going to be edgy here and just say that whenever Xaname is brought up into this, I kind of just disregard whatever's being said because I don't think that she had anything to do with Kylie's disappearance or the Prosser or anything. Did she interject herself afterwards? Of course. Does that get people in trouble? All the time in true crime. One of the reasons Kaylee Anthony's case is still cold and she doesn't have a murderer charged is because Roy Kronk, the meter reader who found her body, had gone back 3 times. And he was interjecting himself in the area and he found her. And this big conspiracy came up that maybe he had even hidden her there himself. And it ruined the case. It ruined the case against Casey Anthony. And this stuff happens all the time. And I feel for this anime chick, honestly, but I don't want anybody to attack me for it. I just see it and I'm like, I want nothing to do with that. I don't even want to hear like not you, but like when people send me stuff about it, I'm like, it's not part of the investigation. It's not part of the case that I want to investigate.
I see. Yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with the case either, but I mean, it's just weird how she interjected herself. And I don't trust her for some reason. So that it is, I'm probably not going to like talk about it a ton, but I mean, I'm hearing so much that I probably won't waste too much time like going down and like digging into her too much because I'm focusing on, Kylie's case. But I mean, I can't ignore some of it though, because there's just some weird stuff. And I don't know why she's lying about things. I know you don't want to talk about it. You don't want this.
No. I mean, like I saw the initial video of her on Tony's channel and all that stuff. And was she responding? No. Did it look weird? Yes. The way she was responding sometimes also didn't like it. I don't know. It didn't mesh well. But also, English is like her 3rd or 4th language, right?
Yeah, she said 3rd on the popcorn.
That's enough. There's enough for me to just disregard any kind of like I can't judge her verbally because of how she talks when it's not even her 1st or 2nd language. And I know because I'm Mexican and a lot of people in my family, Spanish is their 1st language, English is their 2nd language, and even though they've been in the United States for forever, they would be confused, befuddled if questions like that arose and they wouldn't answer correctly.
Okay, so, you think it is like a language barrier type thing then? Huh.
And that's as far as I'm gonna get because we were like, so bad people get no. You know what? I just don't think she was involved, but that's just my opinion, and that's nothing against anybody who does think she is. You guys can investigate her all you want, but don't send it to me because I won't. And that's the baby.
Oh, how's the baby doing? Cute baby. I'm trying to find the video. I know I have it downloaded. I know I could just go to the channel, but that. Hold on one second. Let me just see something. So many files. I can't even believe how much. Just try to bring some of these videos. No, not this. Hold on.
All right, I'm back. He was kind of like, hey, you forgot to give me back my bottle.
Oh, how's it doing? So cute.
He's such a good baby. I can't even complain.
You're lucky. A lucky one, huh? To have a good baby. I'm trying to find those gosh darn fight videos. I already have them downloaded. Not fight videos. The party videos. Because I'm trying to. Do you think that fight video? I think it's at the party, but there's a lot of people that are thinking and it's not because of the lights. But I think it's just wrapped around a tree diagonal.
I think they're glow sticks.
Oh, you do?
I think I had looked at it before and thought they were glow sticks, but I definitely think it's Prosser. I definitely think it's at night because Sammy had to show it to reporters. That's where they got the video from. They got it from her. So I think that if she was truthful in anything, she had to give them that small video of whatever she had. But it would be interesting to know what else they saw. I even thought about there was one interview that she did where they kind of, you could tell that they did a longer interview and then they just cut it down, and that channel has no other snippets from her interview. I felt like emailing the editor and asking, is there anything else?
Like, oh, you think they would?
I mean, it's content.
Wait, but you think they would release it? What do you mean?
I'm saying, like, if I ask the editor who edited it, like, would you guys release the rest of the video? Maybe they would, because it is content for them. Another Sammy interview.
So people are sending me this. This happens all the time. And I'm not mad at you guys for emailing me this, but they'll be sending me the same stuff that I just played. They just sent me that that video of the girl that has the fight in it.
Yeah.
That we just watched.
I showed it. I did a video yesterday and kind of everybody saw it. And I think that's where they saw it, because I flashed that you could see that it's Kiely Ross's TikTok.
Oh, so that's okay. That's probably why. But then it's just making me wonder. They must not be watching. They're just sending it to me, not watching my video right now, right? Because
hey, sometimes we get stuck behind like 10 minutes, and then like 10 minutes later, you're like, oops.
That's true. You're right.
Oh my gosh! Now they're gonna start. Amanda's a bit sus, in my opinion. Zav and I have
no wait. Are they saying that?
Just no one person so far, but I'm like, don't even try to make me sus. I just do true crime.
Oh yeah. No, it's.
And I am in California, but unfortunately, I have 3 children. I could barely leave my house.
What are really people saying that? You said just one is. Look, Betty Lou. It's Betty Lou, right? I know I have the videos downloaded somewhere, but they're somewhere in the file. So I just went to her page to try to find them. So it'd be quicker than finding them in my files. But I can't find her YouTube anymore. Did she take it down?
I'm not sure. Is she the one that had the video of the fight up?
She had the ones that was supposedly the fight. There's 2 of them. One's for sure not the fight because there's a house. The other ones, remember, they're doing donuts. I don't think either of them are the fight. Supposedly they're like from the Michigan party in Michigan, but there's still a lot of people that think that it is. And I'm just trying to find it to compare the other house party that I found and then to compare the lights, but it's not. It's not there anymore. Anybody know? Like I
One
said, I
thing I
have
want
it
to ask
somewhere in my
you,
phone.
Zav, I did notice that I don't think I see Kylie's necklace in the picture of her at the gas station.
I know we looked at it. So you don't think that that's the necklace? Like it kind of is blurry and it looks like her hand. Here, we'll look at it. You don't think so? I feel like I definitely see one. Right? You don't see any? I'm gonna pull it up in a minute. Hold on. I cannot believe how many. That's what I should have done. I should have taken the night off and organized my files. I'm getting overwhelmed now. There's so many, like there's so many that it's hard to. Okay, here we go. Here it is. So you don't think so?
I
That's
don't
what
see
it
it. Do
said.
you?
Yeah, I see that. I feel like I see something right there.
But like the chain that they showed in the flyer.
It's hard to tell, but I think there's at least one. But I definitely see white shoes. Is that not white? Wasn't she supposed to be wearing black?
I guess this was before the party, so she changed.
What do you mean? She's wearing the green dickies? Oh, you mean when she changed into the hoodie? Then did she not have the green dickies on when they found her?
What I had heard was this was earlier in the night, and then she still didn't wear this to the party, so she was dressed differently.
Well, then what the heck was she wearing? Why were they describing her in that? Besides the hoodie, they said the green dickies and
I don't know.
wow. Okay.
But yeah, I don't see any rope necklace on her there. A lot of people are thinking that's not Kylie in the picture.
I know. Betty Lou. Yeah. Isn't that what I put in? Hold on. Let me look it up again. Betty Lou.
Yes,
Yeah, I know. I think it's
so
definitely
active.
her. That's what I'm putting in on them. It's not coming up. Hold on. Maybe you have to scroll down more. Betty Lou. Dude, it's not coming. So I'm trying to find it in my files, but it's taking me freaking forever. Yeah, I think it's her in the picture, though.
I think so too.
I think it looks like her. I know a lot of people were saying they think it's Sammy. I don't
think it's Sammy.
I don't either.
Sammy's actually pretty distinctive for being like, I don't know. I feel like I could, spot her anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think it looks like Sammy, no. I think it's Kylie.
But I will say that Kylie looks different in almost every picture that I've seen her in. And for somebody that has really bad facial recognition like myself, there's been moments where I'm like going through her family's lodge pictures and I'm like, oh, is that her? Like, I don't know. Because she looks very different in all her photos.
Yeah, she does. She does look different in some. I agree. You thinking? Hold on. Is this it? No.
Texas Blue Mona, I just said that they had said that she had changed initially. I don't know if she did because I didn't see her at the party and I've never seen a picture of her at the party. I'm just going on what was told to us, even in the beginning, because it's still valid. We don't really know much more except what we've gathered.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking. I'm trying to find these. I know it's not. I shouldn't even worry. I should just move on to something else, huh? All right, one more file. I'm gonna look through. Hold on. No. don't believe it. Oh, video? No. What's going on?
Oh, just somebody said something not so nice. I just giggled.
What? About you or me?
No, about Sammy.
Oh. What oh, you
They
don't
said,
have to.
they said Sammy is kind of chunky. And it just made me laugh because she isn't, but
Mm,
her ears and her teeth are distinctive. Yes, that might be what it is.
Kylie's?
No, Sammy's.
Kylie's teeth are distinctive, I feel like, huh? But you see, I mean, just okay.
Well, I guess Kylie's teeth would be distinctive too, but I feel like I can't pick Kylie out of photos as easily as I can Sammy. Do you think? What do you think about the bracelets thing?
I don't know. I mean, I just think it's a coincidence, to be honest. Because I mean, why would she? That'd be kind of stupid for her to just take her bracelets and.
Well, then wear it in a video and then delete the video.
So she deleted the video.
She deleted the video for sure. It's gone. In fact, when I tried to look for her TikTok earlier, I couldn't find it, but I think she just might have changed her name.
She changed her name. I showed that look. Yeah, she changed it to Sam SFFT or something. Here, I'll show you. But I don't know why she keeps changing it, right?
It's just so people like me can't find her.
And then I'm over here. Well, you'd be able to see. Look, she changed it to Sam STTSTFF for some reason. But
Interesting. Somebody says Sammy is everywhere, so she's easy to spot.
she is, man, huh?
So in that video, the one that we were just on, the one of her next to the car, and then her friend carries her away. The very last one.
Where is it? Oh yeah.
It literally says like we hear guys screaming and bottles crashing at the function, and then in the comment section, in the caption, she says something about her best friend saved her, and I'm like thinking to myself, that's what you're supposed to do when the function ends quickly. You're supposed to take your friend with you. You don't leave her behind.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so yeah, I think these are they're lights hanging on a tree. I think like diagonal. Okay, so yeah, I do think it's a party, and then the trees. Okay, so I can't show you hold on, the video because it's stupid box, but when they pan over on this, hold on, let me make sure I crop this. Hold on 1 second, just because they would probably try to claim it with that.
Have you been claiming that video?
They've been claiming, yeah, the fox. They've claimed like almost all my lives because I use little clips of Jagger's thing. I try to fight them and say fair use. They won't back off, so I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna contact YouTube because they're definitely fair use. It's like 2 minutes and like a 6-hour live where we talk about it. It's ridiculous.
You can't just go through and blur him out.
No, they're claiming the video. Like I could trim out the video, but I lose the live stream. Yeah, I trimmed out some already, but I don't think I should have to do it like every live they're doing it.
Yeah, that's true. But I was thinking, like, if you blur him when you show it, is that making it more like transformative?
I don't know. I think they would still claim it, and then I'd have to fight it somehow. I'd have to talk to YouTube or take them to court or something. Okay, so it pans over like this, so you could see. I know people are going to argue that that's not it, but it's just because it's at a different angle. Because I know the area. Trust me, with this right here, there's a stump right there. It's just the angle that it's at. So it pans over, and that's where she says the lights are, right? So she makes it seem like those are the only lights. That's the only place they had the lights, is what it sounds like, right? We had the lights on those 3 trees right here, she says, right? So,
is that a close-up of the bracelet?
Oh, it is. Oh, you're right, dude. It is Sam. It's that. Maybe they all wear them, dude. That is Kylie's. Good catch, Amanda.
It looks a lot like it.
It does. It looks like it. But would she be that stupid to wear it? Or do you think it's just a trend that they wear?
I think, they don't just make one of these things, but I think it is interesting.
Good catch. Hold on. I have the. Wow, we're like, I'm focusing on something else, and you're like, wait a minute, there's the bracelet up close and clear as day. Wow, okay. So wait, I have, yeah, hold on. Because we were, oh wait, this is the wrong one. Hold on. Come on. Oh wait, I was on the right one. Oh my God. I don't usually have this big. I usually have it bigger right here where I could work, but because I'm sharing it, I'm trying to make the screen big, so it's making it hard.
Somebody
Okay.
said, "Ooh, what we've been looking at for the past 10 minutes." And I scrolled through the comments, and they've all been saying, "Look at the bracelet! Look at the bracelet!"
Oh my God, are you
Sorry, guys.
serious?
Yeah.
Well, it couldn't be the last 10 minutes because we just put it, I just put it on, I thought, like a couple minutes ago, but I see. Okay. Whoa, dude. Yeah. That's pretty weird. I don't even know what to think. Oh, thanks, Nana. Stands for subscribing. Um, oh, thank you for the super chat, Jennifer. Oh, I'm really behind. Can you play the part of Sammy's interview where she talks about the way the kids meet up for basically counseling is how they interpret it? Yes, dude, that's funny. That's funny you said that because I was gonna play that. I was gonna do a recorded one, and I was thinking about playing it in this video, but then I'm like, I don't know if people want to. They'll be bored. Yes, I could play it because we haven't watched it in a while, and I haven't. Yes, I will. Thank you.
You know what sticks out to me in that interview and always has? When she says, "We can come talk in my car." Like, I know that's weird or something to that effect, but that part was always, I don't know. I
Yeah.
didn't like the way she said it. Like, why would it be weird to meet in your car? But why are you meeting in your car? Okay, it is kind of weird, but why would you say it like that? Kind of,
Yeah.
yeah. I
No,
didn't
you're
like
right.
that.
You're right. That is. All right, let me find that real quick because I made it. It was so low the copy I had that I made it into a louder. Let me see where I made it. I did it. I tried to make it louder. So here we go. Oh wait, that's not it. Hold on. Trying to think what I called it when I. What did I call it? Hold on. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Man, what did I call it, guys? Maybe I put it in here. Oh,
Bay Life says, "Who takes their belt all the way off to pee in the woods?" Like Sammy said. I don't know if she took her belt off all the way, but I think she was just saying she remembered she was wearing a belt because they went to Papa Squaw in the woods. She probably saw her unbuckling it, maybe. If there's not another reason for her to remember it so vividly.
yeah, that's how I took it, just like unbuckling it, right?
That's what I think.
That's what I think too. Well, I guess I must not have finished the one to make it louder, but I do have it. Hold on. Hold on, where is it? 13. No. Give me 1 minute. I gotta find it. You guys realize how many? You know what? I have it on. I'll do it there. Hold on. I have it here. My editor, and then I'll be able to turn it. Or no, I can't. Never mind. I can't share my audio like that. I'm a mess here.
No, it's okay. Honestly, this is why I just avoid doing lives.
I guess I should have been more, I don't know, I should have been more organized because I have a lot in here that I want to share, but it's just all over the place that I'm having trouble. That's what I was going to put them in pre-recordeds, but I mean, I might have to stick with it because it's taking me forever to freaking find anything. It's driving me nuts.
So on
Okay,
top of
what are
having
those?
a baby here, my neighbors have started setting off fireworks. Bear with me.
Oh no, you're all right. Are they? Oh, fireworks. What is? They're just setting them off. Is that?
It's Mexican Independence Day.
Okay. Cool.
So somebody says, I think someone slipped something into her drink. What are your thoughts on that? And where would that lead?
Maybe because um what did you say? Where would that lead? Did you say?
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I have a file with Sammy. I'm trying to find it. Drive me nuts. Oh lordy. Oh wait, I think I might have found that party video that I was looking for though. Yeah, I found those 2 party videos I was looking for though. That's cool. Hold on, so that's under highly weird, interesting things. Let me put it into the editor so I can do it when I'm ready.
I think that probably mixes you up too, because it does to me. Like when I'm separating things, sometimes I'll put it like in my memory and in saved into my whatever I'm saving it into. I think I'm gonna use this for a video. So I kind of just don't remember it because later on I know I could just go in and clip it. So the beginning clip is never exactly what I'm looking for, if that makes sense. Because I always feel like, oh, I'm gonna go in and edit it. So I just start screen recording beforehand or clip it beforehand. And then I can never find it because it's always showing the clip before it because I figure I'm going to go in and edit it.
I don't even know what my, yeah, probably. I don't even know. It's just, I have too much and I've been so busy with everything that I haven't had time to like go in and, or, cause I'll usually like take like at least one every other day. I'll like go in and try to like organize things for my channel. But with this one, it's too hard to keep up because I'm getting so much stuff every day that I haven't been able to keep up on the organization. So what was I even looking for now?
But you're killing it. You were looking for videos of the fight, and then you were
I
going to
got
be
that.
looking for oh yeah, I don't know. What were you looking for?
I don't know.
I
I
thought you were
found the videos of
fight.
not the fight, but the party that's supposedly the
Sammy.
party.
We were also going to
Sammy's
look. We were going to look for Sammy's speech about
this. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so weird because I meant to do a video where I turned it up, and now I don't know what I did with that video. And then I know where the original one is. It's in a folder called Sammy that's within a Kiely folder. And it has like all the Sammy videos. And for the life of me, I cannot freaking, I don't know which one because I have like Kiely 1, Kiely 2, Kiely.
I'm
I try to
probably,
organize it like that. It's not
probably
working.
about 3,000 items behind to organize. Like I haven't organized about 3,000 photos or videos.
It's it's hard. So maybe I should just like chill out and not be so quick to. Okay, I found.
We're all here for you anyways, Av. I mean, everybody kind of enjoys you
Aw.
going through and looking for stuff because then you find other things. I think it's just what you do now. It's just it's part of the vibe.
All right. Well, thank you. I found like a 2 minutes of it, but I have a longer one somewhere. But let's just play this. See, Kiely 10. It's gonna be low though because I can't find the one that I made with higher. I'll have to do it. Hold on, Kiely 10. Let's play this real quick. Okay. I have a longer one too, but just if you guys bear with me, I could just do a pre-recorded sometime. But let's just see what this one is. I know it's not the full one because it's only like a couple minutes, and I know I have one that's way longer than that. Okay. It's gonna be low though. Let's see. That's way too low. Hold on. This is
It
what
didn't
I'm
even
gonna have
sound
to
like
do.
sound was on right now.
What's that?
It didn't even. I felt like it had no sound.
Yeah, hold on.
that speech was really quiet anyway.
I know. So I'm going to put it in my editor real quick and 1 second. I'll just hurry up and do it. It shouldn't take that long, right? Kiely 10 right here. It might not even make it that much louder. My editor only does it so much.
Have you ever put it into a video and turned on the captions to see if it auto captions her?
No. I never did. I hate when the captions are always so off.
I always feel like mine are usually okay. It's just certain words are misspelled. But
Really?
yeah, mine are usually okay.
Wow, mine are always so off that it's like I don't even want to do it.
A lot of people are asking for Bella. I think Bella's just taking a little break, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. She hasn't been in lately.
I'm like, if you're watching, come up here.
Yeah. I'm not sure if she. All right, let me play this. I turned it up as much as it would go up on my editor. I don't know if it's gonna be very good, but let's see. It'll be at least a little bit louder. If not, I guess I'll have to keep doing it over and over because my editor only does like so much at a time. All right, let's see. Oh, now I don't remember which one it is. Hold on. I do have like a lot of like news clips that have some interesting things, but I was gonna like I could play some of them, but I was gonna do like pre-recorded and pick out some stuff, but
leading the team-to-team conversations. These are the conversations leading the team-to-team.
Why is it doing that?
These are the conversations with no parents.
All right, I don't know what's wrong with that. That's weird.
My editor does that with sound sometimes, where it'll like double up the sound.
I never had it. It just kept stopping. Hold on. What did I call that? Why can't I find it in my... Am I like losing it, guys? I can't find it in my editor or in my... Oh, here it is. Hold on. How's everybody doing? You guys probably...
Just for a little humor, somebody says, captions don't work on Jody Sue from the Summerwells case.
They don't?
Because she doesn't... Her speech is very... She has like an impediment, I think. Like, she just talks very slow, so I don't think they work. I thought it was funny. No, it's not.
So they don't? Ah, okay. Let's see if this works now.
Leading the team-to-team conversations. These are the conversations with no parents, no media, and no adults at all, no police. Because if there's that pressure from all of those sources on these kids, that could be what could be leading them to not share information. And that's all we need right now is any information. So if there's any teams out here that want to be a part of that, I will take you one by one into this man right here. Sorry, that seems creepy or something, I don't know. I'm really just trying to help. I've been doing a lot right now. It's a little stressful, but I'm been holding myself together for anyone that's been worried. Thank you for all of your posts and reaching out. I'm on the Kiely account and you know everything. You've seen everything. You're recording everything. So with the team-to-team talk that's going on in Tahoe City today, I wanted to reiterate this to all of the adults, all of the parents. Please do not come to this. You can drop off your kids, but drive away. Drive away as far as you can so that they cannot see you, you cannot see them, you cannot hear anything. I am in contact with the deputies, I'm in contact with the detectives, I'm in contact with the FBI, everybody. I am the person these kids need to be going to, and I've had a lot of people come to share that we need more. Anybody that knew about the party, learned about the party after, knows anything at all. You knew somebody who went, you knew somebody who was planning on going, you knew any drugs or alcohol that was there, you knew somebody who brought somebody. Anything at all. Even if you do not go, you do not know Tyler, you never met Tyler, you have no idea what's even going on, you knew about Prosser, please come to me. Like, I will.
There it is.
Okay.
If you knew
What?
about Prosser. She's
Wait,
saying,
what does that mean?
yeah, she's saying, come to me if you knew about Prosser. I think she's talking about their sanctuary fights. Honestly. If
Somebody
you knew
picked out the bracelets on that too. Yeah. Thanks, Lexi Texi, for joining. Yeah, that's weird. I have one where there's the whole thing somewhere. So tonight, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to organize my stuff. So then when I do my next live, I know where more stuff is, because I'm telling you, I have some good stuff mixed in with everything that I wanted to. What's going to happen is I'm going to get off my live and I'm going to start going through my stuff to do my pre-recorded, and be like, oh man, I wanted to share that. I wanted to share that. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, Autumn, yay. Cool.
Yay.
Now we got two people.
Do I sound weird at all?
No, you actually sound a little bit better than you did the other night.
I was still kind of sick, but I'm glad I'm not echoing.
Yeah, me too. I need to stand up because, like, my blood clot situation. I need to get the circulation. But just go ahead and chat. Chat. Oh, I just gotta get like.
So a chatter brought it up in the chat. So I pulled up the article. And in it, Doug Bishop says, let me here, I have it on my phone. He's like talking about how it doesn't add up. It reeks of foul. Remember how I was telling you that earlier, Zav?
Yeah.
It reeking of foul play. But then he says something right here about her climbing over a.
I saw that. Read it. Go ahead. I seen it. You want to share your? Can you share your screen? Are you on a computer?
I don't know. No, I'm just on my iPad. But
yeah,
here.
I saw that. That's in that one long article, right, about them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was from 2 days ago.
Oh, 2 days ago. Then that's a different one. I'm talking about one. I'm pretty sure it was like longer than that. It was on a live I did earlier the week. I feel like I saw it. Oh, hold on.
It sounds
Send
like
it
another.
To me. Maybe they say maybe it's a different one then.
I sent you it, and it's about another company saying their blabbing is unprofessional, and he addresses it. And then he says, though, you're not going to crawl into the back and climb under a seat, he noted.
Weird, huh?
That is weird. Was she like wedged under there?
Let me.
I couldn't make sense of it.
It's Fox. That's the same place that that's the article then that I was talking about was Fox, because remember I was scared to even share the article.
Oopsie,
That's
I'm
why I didn't
sorry.
read it. No, it's fine. There's no, if they try to copyright me on an article when it's 100, I mean, fair use, we're talking about it. But I remember I was scared to read the whole thing, so I like took it down and read a part of it because I'm like, God. But yeah, this is the one.
That's weird.
So I think we have a little bit.
Yeah.
I think we have a little bit of an echo.
Let me change my headphones. 1 second.
When Otto speaks, there's no echo, but when we speak, there's an echo.
That's it. That's exactly. But it is her, because it's the person that has it for some reason. It doesn't do it. But I think she said her headphones. Yeah. Well, I sent the article to me.
Hey,
oh,
Zab.
thanks. I am so. What?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
Emma from Crime Stories Obsessed posted a video today. I'm not sure if you've gone through and watched it. Of it's Jagger's graduation, and
we watched it. I have the original. Yeah, we just watched it at the beginning. We watched the person talking about him, and then we already watched it at the beginning. But thanks.
I'm sorry,
Sammy. No, why are you apologizing? But that's what we opened up with. That's why. Look at my title. Did you see the title of the video?
Oh, I do now.
I'm overtired. It's okay. Oh my God. Yeah, because I found it. So I was making a pre-recorded, then I found the graduation. Well, somebody sent it to me, like, oh, cool. You know what? And then I felt bad because I ended the live so early because my mom's going out of town and she wanted to talk to me about some things with my grandma. So I ended my live like right in the middle of like a big discussion. So I felt bad. I'm like, I'm just gonna hop on live again and we'll whatever. Thanks for the super chat. I am Sally, and thanks for joining Kim. And thank you. Well, I don't even know how to say that name. It's like it's just a symbol. Sammy looks just like SF Investigates. On Ryan's last night, Captain Kirk showed side by side Dad is a PI, so put 2 to 2 together. It looks legit. Her dad has address under Sammy's. Wait, her dad, like legit, like her dad. His address is under Sammy's mom's name. Really? Hold on, I got a bunch of screenshots you guys sent me of like Sammy's parents and stuff. Hold on, I'll share them. I didn't know that her dad's address. Autumn, you were trying to tell me about that, but that's what it is.
Well, I told you there was like.
Yeah, but is that what it is? Hold on, I'll send the screenshots that people have been sending me for weeks now of Sammy's parents. I didn't see how it was going to be that important, but I guess if he's connected, that's weird.
Do you have something you can put your feet up on?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to get some circulation going. Is this weird?
No.
Because I have a history of blood clots. I mean, I'm on blood thinner, but
does Indian style help at all?
No. How would I say?
Probably
Oh
cuts
no.
it off.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think that would be good. Okay, so hold on. Let me bring up that article first. Where does the article say that?
I sent it. I texted it to you. I don't know if that helps.
No, I have it, but where does it say it in there? Hold on.
Okay, here. Let me get my phone.
Well, I can do it. I'm sorry. You don't need to.
And then I tried pulling it up on my iPad, and I swear it was like a different article on my iPad. That was weird. Really? Like I couldn't find it in case I had to pull it up on there when I was up here.
All right, let's see. Where is it, at the beginning or end? Because I remember it being a really long article,
middle, I'd say, and it's right here. It's like just under a picture or just above a picture, the quote that I'm talking about. I hadn't heard him say anything like that in any of the other interviews or the articles I read.
So it says she's in the back of the vehicle. She's not in the driver's seat. It looks suspicious to me. It was the first time Rin had located a body or a car underwater. It was shocking because I couldn't believe we came in after all this time and found it. It was a sad moment, a very emotional moment.
It's under was there foul play.
Okay.
There's like a highlighted title part.
Oh, here we go.
There it is.
Bishop is convinced Rodney's tragic demise was no accident. For her vehicle to end up where it did, she should have to take a sharp left turn onto a rough dirt path about a quarter mile from the main road. Witness said she drank alcohol that night, but Bishop says she knew the area very well, still would not have accidentally plunged into the reservoir. Authorities haven't yet released her autopsy or toxicology reports, even though the car's passenger side window was blown out of the rear driver's side window, was halfway down. Was blown out, and the driver's side rear halfway down. Rodney's remains were found in the cargo hatch. The vehicle would have sunk in seconds, according to Bishop, and it would make no sense for her to scramble over the row of back seats into the hatch, confined space, when there are 2 window seats she could have climbed through. You're not going to crawl into the back and climb under a seat, he noted. Yeah, that's weird. Climb under a seat? Well, I mean, what does that mean? She was under a seat? Thank you, Shane Simmons. Doesn't anyone think that the bag and laptop was not placed back in the lake after they erased it? Police did a bad job, so no, would be asked. Huh, I don't know, Shane. You think? That would be, I don't know. Thanks for joining, Kim Garrett Model. Yeah, that's just weird for them to say that, huh?
I think so. Was she like wedged, Yeah, Texas Bluebonnet is the one that brought that to my attention the last live, and then I looked it up and found the article, and I was like, oh, snap.
What was the other thing that I was going to go look up, guys?
So we were going to do the fights, Sammy's thing. We talked about Jagger's graduation. I don't know if you were going to play that again. And then, I don't know. I swear
there was something else when I stood up.
I do have something else for you, though.
Okay. What do you got?
If you go to the Lost Trail Lodge on Facebook, I can show you to pull something up.
Okay. I've been on that a lot of times for pictures and stuff, but maybe I missed some stuff.
Hey, Laura.
Because they have some cute ones like Kiely, the pictures.
Maybe you've seen it. It's a post from her mom talking about Kiely driving and how she's like scared about it.
No, see, you're digging good.
I already have it in my editor to make a video, but I'm like so busy that I can't like finish stuff sometimes.
It's hard. Well, editing takes so much longer. I mean, it does. So it's like, I'm just like, okay, I'll just hop on a live. But then the thing is there's a lot that gets lost in lives because people are chatting and like they're long and okay, Lost Trail Lodge. Okay, so what am I
so go to the search at the very top, it has like a little little key, a finder, so you
Like,
can
wait,
search
hold on.
something
I
and
know,
search the
where
name.
is it? Wait, where?
Let me see. Have
Hold
you
on a
pulled up
second.
those? Okay, so go to search next to the blue message button
Oh, there it is. Thanks. Okay.
and search her name. Search Kiely.
Do I have to put the last name or no?
Not just Kiely.
Oh, I put the last name. Is that going to screw it up?
I think it might.
Okay, hold on. Good idea. Okay.
Go down like 3, maybe 4 videos. Keep going down. Right there.
Okay. So they say life begins at the edge of your comfort zone. I'm not sure who was closer to that line yesterday. Kylie driving through the tunnel for the first time, or me watching as she did so in my car. At any rate, I'm so proud of the confidence she has in herself and her willingness to try something new, even if it's a bit unnerving. Lucky is the parent who bears witness to her child's bad. I know. How did I miss this, dude? That's her driving. How? Wow, I haven't. No, I have not seen this. Good catch. So that's her driving. Whose car
And
is
apparently
that?
she's a good driver. In the comment section, people are like, I can't believe she did that. And then they show a picture of somebody who had driven there the year before, and they completely crashed into that little ravine right there.
Wow, that would be hard to do.
So apparently her driving through there was like a feat, you know?
Yeah. Wow. Thanks. I mean, that's interesting. So she knows how to drive in like tight, hard spots. I mean, there's water going
Yeah,
there.
it's
There's
like rock climbing almost.
yeah. Huh. Definitely.
It's cute, huh?
Interesting.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
sad now in hindsight, but I thought it was just a really sweet gesture of her mom, like, you know, posting how proud of her she was.
Look, another picture of the Honda is that no, this isn't hers. That's the wrong hubcaps or wheels or whatever.
Sammy doesn't control this page, does she?
No, this is
It has
Lost
the
Trail Lodge. I
stepdad.
would think it's
Oh,
the
got it. Lost track. I was thinking.
and then look, remember I mean I've noticed this before about the 1:30. Like, look, she was last seen at 1:30 a.m. When was it ever 1:30, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's
So
kind of
somebody
weird.
said in the comments that that car that she's driving is also a very different car, and I'd have to agree. It
Oh
is,
yeah, it's
yeah,
different.
it's
Did
a
anybody think it was the same?
no. I think what
No.
they're trying to say is she would have been trustworthy driving in bad terrain in that vehicle as compared to, you know, as opposed to the CRV that she was driving in.
Okay.
I think in a forerunner like that, she'd be able to, you know, go over terrain that's a lot more rocky and stuff, and then that would probably make her a better driver, like better grip. And then if she was in a CRV, well, it's not definitely not going to be as good.
Oh, Tyler, do you want to come join the panel? Are you feeling better? That'd be cool. We could have 4 of us up here. Thanks for coming up, guys. I'm gonna be sad when you say you have to leave. I keep hoping. I'm like, don't say you have to leave.
There.
No. Hold on. I want to see if I'll send you one, Tyler. You don't have to. I know you were not feeling good, but I'll send it. If you want to come, you can.
Yeah, he said sure for a few minutes.
Okay.
And you got a super chat.
Do I?
Says, did AAWP ever say why they were forced off or kicked out if they found the car? They did.
I don't know. I think it's because they don't usually work on like current cases like that. So is that common for them to ask them to leave?
Yeah.
Why
so
couldn't they just stick around and watch though?
Tyler asked them, and Doug answered that they were asked to leave, and that's because they're not law enforcement, and there were several different law
SF
enforcement
investigates. They didn't ask him to leave. He's not law enforcement. Why did he get to stay? He's not family either.
Was he there?
Yeah, he was there.
But maybe he was standing amongst the
Oh,
family
maybe they
looking
made
to
him
get in.
leave after too, because if he's in
Maybe.
the AWP. Yeah, I guess if he was. Thanks, Jay Woody, Go Blue. Thank you for the super chat. And Betty68, thanks for joining. And KA Pisces, hi Miss Zav, I emailing you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check in a minute. Yeah, I wonder, but I feel like he might have stayed. I don't know. Hey Tyler.
What's up,
How
everybody?
you doing? What's up?
Hey, Tyler.
Do you
How's
know
it
if
going?
SF Investigates stayed when they took out the car? Why did I think he did the way he was talking? Or did
Well,
they
he
make
was
him?
there like with the grandfather and the father. So if he stayed, it would have been because he was there with them.
Oh.
And Adventures with Purpose, like, was on the shoreline across the way. They were still watching, but they weren't in close proximity. Like those really high quality photos that we see of the car, that was actually Adventures with Purpose that took those.
Oh, okay. So, oh, you're saying they were that close. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So they were close enough to get those photos. Huh.
It was clear that law enforcement was upset with Adventures with Purpose.
Yeah. They're probably the ego.
I think
they're
they were
prob-
like across the reservoir with a camera. I don't.
Oh, I guess they could have been, huh? But I
Yeah.
don't. I mean, law enforcement should. I mean, I understand they probably felt like idiots. Like they said, "Oh, we got this. We searched 3 dive teams. We thoroughly searched," and then they come in and find it within a half hour. So I'm sure they did feel like egos, just like. But that shouldn't matter. They should be happy they found the person they were trying to look for. They found Kiely. Like, oh, yeah. I just feel like. And then did you notice? I have to say it, dude. I was watching the freaking celebration of life or whatever for Kiely, and they thanked like law enforcement. They thanked everybody, and they did not thank Adventures with Purpose. I thought that was very rude. I'm sorry.
It's really sad.
Someone
I mean,
said they thanked like every person down
They
to
did.
who provided
They
the
did.
coffee.
They did. That was the thing. They thanked everybody but them. Did they not realize if it wasn't for them, years would have passed and you would not know where your daughter is, like you wouldn't know where your friend is, you wouldn't know where your daughter is, you would not know, like how I don't understand how they couldn't thank them. It just bothers me really bad for some reason.
Stages of grief. There's no order.
Not,
So do you think
like not
eventually
one town person could like take the brunt of having to thank them if she was not in the place to say it though, like not even a town person could say it.
yeah, I don't, it's crazy.
My zipper.
Written.
Maybe later.
What's that?
Maybe
you think
later.
later? That's what I'm wondering. Do you think later they're going to end up thanking them? I hope.
And
Was
their
the dad
videos.
a part of that celebration of life service? I've never got to the bottom of that.
I mean, I'm sure he was there, but I haven't seen anything where, have you guys?
I saw pictures of him like standing up on the hill in the back, like in the tree area. It looked like he was there. He just wasn't down in like the valley with the rest of the people. And Jagger was standing next to him at one point.
Wow.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, in the pictures I saw.
Okay.
I kept eyeballing that cape lady.
Wait, what?
That lady in the cape.
What? So what did you make out with it?
I don't know. I think she was just going around giving free hugs.
Was that what she was really doing, giving hugs?
That made me giggle. She was just going out giving free hugs.
I'm serious. That's all I saw her doing. She might have been the lady that.
Was she mentally unstable or?
No. She was I think she might have been the lady who said she was what did she say at the presser you played the other night where she said she's close to someone and then said decipher that. Do you remember that?
Wait,
it was like right before Sammy spoke, the gray-haired lady. She said, I'm close to someone, like, and then like gestured as if people knew what that meant, and then she legit says decipher that.
I don't know what you're talking about. When? In what thing?
In the presser that you talked where Kiely's mom talks, Sammy talks, and it's right, she like introduces Sammy and she talks about what she's done as far as the search.
So say that again. She says,
I remember making notes. She said, I don't know if she started with I'm close to the family, but then she said I'm close to someone, and then she like, I don't know if they all knew what that meant, but then she says decipher that, and then she continues. I swear. Yeah, I was like, decipher that?
That's weird.
Maybe it's like an inside joke. I didn't know if that was like to the media, decipher that, or I don't know, but it stuck with me.
Yeah, I have no idea. Huh. I didn't catch that.
Me either.
So somebody says that, do you all know there was, this is a comment that somebody just took a screenshot, so it must have been earlier they commented. It says, do you all know there was broken glass and a phone found on the dirt road that runs on the backside of Prosser to Boca? Her right side driver window was broken, and the people missing the same day don't, and 3 people missing the same day don't look. Yeah, we were wondering, actually, Verna was going to go check Boca to see if she could find any glass anywhere because of what Doug said, that he kind of, I don't want to say he said it, but by what he said, it kind of sounded like he was saying that he doesn't think that the window broke from the car flipping, the passenger side window that was broke out. And then when Verna said she saw the glass, or she saw the where the car was, she saw underwater. She said everything basically, the glass was just all in the spot, like from the driver's side window you could see, but there was none anywhere else. So she was thinking that window was broken out before the car went in, right? So she wanted to go to Boca to see if she could find any glass anywhere. Well, this person in chat just said that there was glass somewhere in the back road. What do you guys make out of that? Because I do think there's a possibility that that window broke out somewhere else if it didn't break out in the water.
Well, they said Doug said to me, because I asked him that question, that they don't know if the window was broken or rolled down.
They still don't?
I'm sure.
But wait, when I
sure
asked him, he said, you don't remember? And when I asked, I said, was it broken? Because when he was underwater, he said it's broken, busted out, I think the words he used. And then when he came up, he said it was down. But I always took, what he said underwater was probably more accurate. Because when he came up, he did say some wrong things about which windows, right? Because I think he was all like flustered when he told their dad.
I'm talking about Doug. I don't know about Nick. But
but I'm getting to that. So when I asked Doug, I said, so was it down or broken? He said, well, I'm sure you could see from the window, you could see the edges. Like he was saying, like you could see that it was busted because the edges weren't like the sharp edges or whatever.
Oh, really?
Do you remember that? I'm going to try to go back and listen, but I'm pretty sure he said that.
I feel like I asked him recently.
I believe you. I believe you, but
he said that I distinctly remember him saying like that he didn't know if it was rolled down or busted out. But can you look on the video and see if it is rolled down or busted out? If he's talking about you could see the edges.
Yeah. I mean, I've been trying. You do see something, and I've been trying to figure out if it's from the window or it's the other side. But yeah, we could watch it.
Did he not say whatever Nick says when he's down there is what to go with?
Yes, that's
okay.
I think that's what he said, because I think I had brought it up. Like he says 2 different things. And I noticed that when I first watched the video, when we did that live, I said, I'm going by the screenshots because I didn't play the video. I had screenshots. I'm like, I know when he comes up, he says different things, but I'm going by what we saw and what he says when he's under there in the screenshots.
Go with what Nick says. He says both things.
Underwater, he does?
No, I'm just joking.
Right.
But when he comes up, he says something different. But underwater, he says broken out or busted out or whatever terms he uses. But and then when I asked Doug, yeah, I think I did ask him because he said something like, just go by what you saw under there, right? How did he word it again, Autumn? What did you say?
It sounded like he said, go with what he said when he was underwater.
Yeah, what he said when he was underwater or something like that. Thank you, Shane. If she was killed in the filmed fight while teens were cheering, would be the only reason they all deleted their videos and photos. That would be, I don't know. You guys think? Where are the grandmothers? All right, let me bring up that video.
I could have sworn.
Go ahead, Amanda.
No, go for it. I could remember.
All I was going to say is that say Sammy is innocent in all this. It's kind of messed up. Ellie had put all of that on her, is what I was thinking.
I was saying that from the beginning. I was like, law enforcement, definitely. And the thing is, if you watch like one of the early not the press conference, the community meeting, like the first community meeting, they introduced Sammy, and like the law enforcement who were on the panel speaking give her a standing ovation. And I'm like thinking to myself that the law enforcement and every adult should have never allowed a teenager to have that level of responsibility. I still don't understand it. And then people were getting really mad at me on my channel when I was coming out and saying that. Like literally the most anger I probably got was trying to say we should not have teenagers in positions of authority because their brains are not fully developed. People were like commenting like, she's not a teenager. I'm like, she's 18. She's an adult. I'm like, barely. Like, we don't need to be giving them that level of responsibility.
I agree with
Yeah.
that. Because they don't, well, they appeared to not know what happened. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, and I've worked with a lot of students. I was a youth pastor for a long time, and the first time that students lose a peer is very difficult and traumatizing in a different way, even if they knew them well or not. And so that needs to be dealt with. Like, the hearts of these young people need to be dealt with.
Yeah.
What were you going to say, Amanda?
I don't remember now because somebody just said Sammy brought her own microphone to the event. Is that true?
geez.
What? Are you serious? Okay.
If they're just joking, that's really funny. But if they're not,
She did have a mic though, didn't she? No, because then it was really low. She did?
Everybody had a mic.
Like, was
At
she
the
holding
community
one?
event, or which event are they talking about?
At the where she was giving the speech for the teen to teen meetups, I'm assuming. Sorry, I just got really distracted by that comment. I'm like, wait a minute. Did she?
Hold on, let me look.
I'll never forget when she said about everybody staying hydrated and how she sees chapped lips.
Yeah, she has a mic. It's not, I don't think she brought it here. I'll show you. It's standing up. See?
Oh, thank goodness.
So you guys, I'm gonna go get some water. Do you want me to play this just in the while you guys are chatting? The Adventures with Purpose. I mean, you guys could chat, and then when I come back,
Just chat and then play it when you come back.
so didn't wait to play. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
You were going to say something. Do you remember, Amanda?
No, I don't, even though I said I'll remember it.
Yeah, what were you going to say, Amanda? You promised us you would remember.
Give me a minute.
So, Autumn, what are you thinking? You're leaning way in the foul play thing, and it's important that these videos on YouTube are continuing until justice is found.
I don't know if I feel like there's a part of me that does feel as though it's important because, say this happened to a different family, I know that Kiely's mom expressed how she feels, but if there was a family that didn't feel that way, it's a little disturbing that whomever would be getting away with it and everybody be censored. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just don't agree with that because if it could be an entirely different scenario if her mom were like, say, Gabby Petito's family who relied on and supported social media.
Well, I've covered the Dylan Rounds case pretty in depth, and that's a case where the mom, like 3 weeks ago, came out and said, people on YouTube need to quit covering this case. So, like, I literally basically followed her instructions, and now she's coming back on YouTube because she realized that once it was lifted, people quit caring about the case, and there still needs to be justice in the situation. And so now she's like, please start covering the case again.
I saw her on a couple panels. I was like,
Yeah.
has she been on any channels yet besides East Idaho News?
She's, you know, she's trying now to get back on channels because she realizes the power of it. And it's one thing I really respected about Gabby Petito's parents is the whole time they were thanking and honoring YouTube channels. That's the first case I ever covered. Like, I'm kind of on the newer side to YouTube, and that was the first case I ever covered. And their family, which I was in contact with, were very appreciative of my YouTube channel. And I know very appreciative of many other people's YouTube channels.
That's what I gathered in all the coverage of it.
I remember now.
What is it, Amanda? Now that your brain is remembering.
Now that my brain is remembered. I could have sworn Check It TV found glass at the site. Is that not true?
That feels like it's a correct statement.
Would that have been from the window? Because I believe he said it was on the floor of the
grabbed a handful
of the lake.
He grabbed a handful at the bottom of the lake.
That leads me to believe the window smashed as it hit the ground. I don't know.
I kind of thought like
the driver's side window was broken though.
I kind of just in my head was thinking like who knows what else is at the bottom of this lake from previous incidences involving other people.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Okay,
like
when
even
you
the evidence that they collected, we don't even know if that is actually from Kiely's vehicle or from someone else's either.
so true.
Yeah, I mean, but I do remember that it was tempered glass, so it was a vehicle. I wonder if he would. I mean, I feel like it would be, if that's where he found her items, like the laptop and stuff. I feel like that would be a reason to find the glass from the window there.
Yeah.
You reminded me, right before Zev took her break, somebody asked if she thought, and she tagged you too, Amanda, if Daniel Rodney would do an interview. And I was thinking, if anybody was going to, in my opinion, it would be him. But then I remembered Check It TVs, and I don't want to get in trouble for even mentioning it because he had some crazy copyright disclaimer with his community post about it. That there was a screenshot of the conversation, and I just assumed it was the grandpa, but he had asked the grandpa if there was anywhere in particular that he wanted him to search, and the person answered that he couldn't go into that, didn't say because of the investigation or anything, and then says, and I'm trying to move on with my life, and then he responds, no problem, understand. So then I was thinking maybe if that is the dad, he might not, but I was wondering if it was the grandpa.
I have no idea. It's hard to know who's what. And it almost feels like, and I don't know this for sure, so please, people don't read too much into this. It almost feels like there's some disconnect from Kiely's dad and Kiely's mom. They don't appear to be on the same page about things. And that makes this really difficult, for us to, as a public. And unfortunately, if they don't want it to be a public case, it already is a very public case. So it's really hard for us to process through that because they do not appear to be on the same wavelength.
I agree. It appears that there's discord between the family, or their exes, right? So between the exes. And I don't know if any of you saw, Zav's probably showed it, and the note that her dad left at the site.
What did it say?
I didn't see it.
You didn't see it?
No.
Yeah.
He left it at the. Go ahead.
Yeah. They found a note of his at the site, and people were upset that anybody would even touch it. But it said, "Kiely, the light of my life. I hope the Lord's arms are wrapped around you until we can meet again. Love, Dad."
Oh, Zav, did you play Kiely's song that's on SoundCloud?
No, it's not copyrighted, is it?
No.
You could play it.
I was trying to. A lot of people sent it to me, and every time I clicked on it, it would just failed to, it wouldn't link.
Ara has it on your channel. I know she'd be okay with you using it.
Is it because? Do you have to have it like an app or something? Is that why? That's what I was thinking. Can I do it?
I played it on my computer, just on the browser.
So maybe if I just go into SoundCloud.
It does say the F word, so you might not want to play it.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're like more intrigued. No, I'm just kidding. You're like, oh, all right.
No, no, the F word. I mean, I'll still play it, but it's weird. I'll show you what it does when I try to link it because so many people. Let me try it one more time.
You're like, oh, okay.
Okay, watch it work now. Hold on. Wait, where is it?
Have you listened to it, Amanda and Autumn?
I did.
I only heard a short part of it on Plunder's video.
Well, that's the only part that she sings on, is that she sings that same thing over and over again.
Okay,
like
so
played.
Can I just put it can I just put SoundCloud and look it up? Because now I think I erased. I can't find and I've got, so many people sent it, but I try to erase them once I.
You got to look in your search history, or you need to look up Kiely Newman.
But I go to SoundCloud first, right? Is that what you're saying?
SoundCloud, and then type in Kiely Nyman or whatever.
Okay.
Neiman Marcus.
Close. Just kidding.
You think that was going to be her performer name?
Yeah.
Really? Aw.
I know.
All right, SoundCloud home.
I don't know. I know you have kids, Autumn. I don't know if you do, Tyler, but I think since my daughter's getting older, and I don't know, it's starting to hit me a lot more that our kids are going to grow up and scary stuff is going to happen, and I'm just like, I swear this case over any of them has like started to petrify me a little bit.
Well, the kids seem so savage. Because I probably like lived harder than Kylie did, and we like looked out for each other and stuff.
I agree.
Yeah.
I partied hard, and the only time I left people behind was like the people that didn't want to go. Like you could fight them as much as you could, but they just didn't want to go. I tried to leave nobody behind except for guys.
Man, it's sad. This world is kind of scary if you think about it, huh? All right, you want to listen to it now, or?
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to.
All right, 1 second. On. All right. Okay. Can you guys hear it? Hold on. There we go.
Yeah. We can hear it. The people in the comments, comment if you've heard it before or not.
Give a fuck about me, 'cause if you stop to look around, it's transfer for me. I can't get back the memories. But the memories tell the stories of the 2 times that you were out. I'm trying to say, but I cannot make it stop.
Keep it together, look in the mirror, tell myself you doing better. Yeah. Ooh, oh, oh, yeah. Oh no, oh, oh. Stars in the sky make me think about you. The love in my eyes, get you tell it's all for you. Loyalty in my blood, I will never fold on you. You trust in me, and I'll put my love in you. Okay, baby, it's just us in this world. Nobody can change that. Hey, we gon' fuck up in this world, and we can't change that. Stay up all night, you and me. When I'm with you, I feel free. Stay up all night, you and me. When I'm with you, I feel free.
I began to wonder, did you ever give a fuck about me? 'Cause if you stop to look around, it's transfer for me. I can't get back the memories. But the memories tell the stories of the 2 times that you were out. I'm trying to say, but I cannot make it stop.
And like Jagger commented on it.
Long live Kylie.
You're muted, Zav.
Okay, sorry. Where did he comment? On this?
On the SoundCloud, yeah. Like over a year ago.
Oh, really?
If
Where
you
do
go to like her SoundCloud, click on the song, yeah, there's a comment from him on there.
Think it's about him.
Maybe.
All right, let's see. Jagger.
You know, we've only ever heard her like singing voice.
That's a good point.
true. Oh, it just says "I love you" here. Right here. I get if you could see it, yeah.
I have one video of her saying "shut up."
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? When him and they're at the when they're dancing with her in the black dress, you could I mean, there's music playing, so I guess you can't really hear too much, but they're talking a little bit, right?
When I uploaded that video, YouTube like they struck me for the song that they're playing when he's holding her, and it gave me the option to remove the sound. So I actually have one without the sound.
Wait, they give you a strike or a claim?
A claim, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, I was about to say they struck you.
No,
Okay.
I'm sorry. They gave me a claim for the sound, and then I was able to extract the sound.
You know, what if, well, you probably just didn't want the claim. I was going to say, what if, I always wonder if you mute that music and then you just choose the music from the short, you know what I mean? That they allow you to do now to apply music.
Yeah, you could do
But
that.
that would still be a claim.
No, it would take, it clears the claim once you fix it.
Okay.
That's so stupid. I hate when that happens. I got 4
know.
claims tonight on my video.
For what?
Jeez.
Like my video is probably 2 hours long, and there's 12 minutes of music for those snippets of songs that were played.
Wait, this song?
No.
It's like, shoot, no. Like, wait, what songs? Is it about Kiely?
Like on Fridays on my channel, we do like a church service. It was just church songs.
And God, it makes me mad when. So you said 2 hours, and it's just. It makes
And it's
me
like my
mad
friend
where-
was playing the songs and singing them, so it wasn't even like the actual song. It was his version of the song.
And you can't cut it out 4 times. You have like one chance.
I mean, I could cut it out, but it's like I like it in the video.
Sure.
That's messed up. That they. Yeah. The thing is if you cut it out in a live, you lose your whole live chat. That's what's. I hate that. Because some people like to go back and watch the live chat, but if you didn't make any edits, it takes it away.
Yeah.
So, man, that sucks. All right. So, we were gonna look at what were you guys talking about when I was gone? Anything interesting?
That was a really long time ago.
Okay.
I did bring up that SF investigates. Not SF investigates. Check It TV had found broken glass at the bottom of the water. We were saying, like, you know, do you think it was her window, and do you think it's from when? At least I'm wondering if it's from when it crashed down. Maybe that's when the window broke. But he did find pieces of glass under there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's from Check It TV. So okay, so Verna was down there. Check It TV like showed her the video and stuff, and she said, and then she was able to go in. That is the thing. She said it looks like it's just where the driver's window broke when they rolled it over. It's just like all right there in that area. And she said it looks like it's just from one window. Like there's no other spots of glass, is what she was trying to say. So she was saying, like, yeah, she does think that it broke somewhere else too. So that's why she was going to go to Boca and see if there's any glass anywhere, because if you look at it underwater, it doesn't look like it's 2 windows. It looks like it's just all the window from the driver when they flipped it, and everything was just like in that area, if that makes sense. So, yeah.
Well, did you see? I don't see any glass on the passenger side in the car on the ground or anything. Do you think they like vacuumed it up or something if that happened? You know what I'm saying?
So. But who knows?
But wait, what do you mean we didn't see the inside of the passenger? Say that again.
Maybe we couldn't. Maybe it's not clear enough. I just felt like we might see more because we can see all her belongings. Would we see any glass on the inside?
Oh,
yeah.
See. So let's see about, because he said you could see the. What I was wondering, I've been trying to figure this out, is what's these like sharp edges right here. I asked this before, nobody said anything. Like, what do you think that is?
Hoodie and the stuff we see from the other side.
Oh, okay.
We see a reflection, so there's glass there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the intact driver's window, but
Got it.
I'm trying to see, because Doug makes it seem like you could see that it's rough edges basically when I asked if it was down or broken, the passenger side.
That's what I thought was the airbag. That what you were showing, the ruffle part. That's what I thought was the airbag.
Did you guys see? Go ahead. You're probably going to say the same thing I was just about to say
about the beard guy, or
about people thinking this is a person because they're thinking this is hair.
What?
Yeah, people sent me things. People's been sending me things left and right that they're like saying this is a person and this is like the hair, the face, and stuff.
Some people are stretching it.
I'm gonna mute.
Everybody's
so
seen
let's think about this. This car's upside down, okay, and so that's on the driver's side. Let's just try to figure out what that is. So we could just debunk that real quick. Hold on.
Looks like a mop or something.
It does look like a mop.
Well,
I can't think.
it could be algae and stuff.
That's true.
What
There's
could
fish
that
swimming
be?
around in there.
True.
See, I see like no, but see this. Oh,
What would
algae.
be
I see.
upright like that and
Yeah, because
that
this
big
is
of a
The
bot? Like,
cart, the seat.
yeah, yeah, it could be a plant that caught on the seat or the headrest.
Yeah. Huh. Let's see when they go around to the other side. Yeah, it could be a cord too. Look, could that be a part of a cord? I'll have to find the screenshots where people they drew out what they thought it was. And I'm not making fun of anybody that if you guys are the ones that sent it, because I've got sent multiple times. I'm just saying I don't think it is that. I know it does, kind of looks like
I
hair, but
think
I
Nick
think
would have said if he saw another body in there.
That blurred part right there. There's a part at the very end when they're pulling the car out and my stomach dropped the first time I saw it. I thought it was hair hanging out of the back, but it was just an algae plant that had gotten caught on the hitch. And it really looked like hair. So that's why I'm saying I could definitely see it being like one of those plants.
Zev, go back just a little bit. A little bit more. Right there. Look, there's an entire plant species coming out of the car.
Yeah.
It looks pretty stringy to me.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if we catch anything when we're over there, if we could tell what it is when we're out that side.
I've super analyzed the other side. I think it just looks like a hoodie.
Or maybe the cord's floating.
Oh, by the way, this back window right here
Mm-hmm.
does not match the back window of the car that's in the snow.
It's not. I don't.
It's not.
I don't think
it's not the same shape.
I don't think the
And it's
snow one
like-
is it. So that helps us though to understand about the car. Remember, because we were
People were
confused
like
about the
trying to
snow.
fight me last night. I'm like, I literally superimposed them on top of each other. Like, this is not the same. It's nowhere near the same. It's not even the same shape.
But you think the one with the car doors open is it, right? The one with
I
the
don't
car
know,
door
because
open? That matches.
like there was
doesn't it?
I couldn't find an article that said that was Kylie's actual car, so I didn't
No, I
even
don't understand
try
why
on
they
that photo.
say that about that. That is at her actual car on that snow one. It's weird. Yeah, he
say
doesn't
that-
go low enough to see what that mop is.
Yeah.
Right here, I'll just let it play. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing it like that. Here we go.
I don't see any glass fringes. That's what we're looking for, right?
Yeah, you're right. Well, then I don't know why. I'm pretty sure that's what Doug was implying.
He could have seen video we don't see.
Yeah,
You know,
that's true.
because the guy on, I don't want to like channel drop, but Bullhorn Betty, the editor of this video, was talking about how he had to very seriously select what to put in it and stuff to not like compromise the investigation.
Wow.
Zab, there were a couple things last night on my channel. I just was like, Zavgirl's gonna have to figure this one out.
Oh yeah, what?
I can't remember.
I'll
It
have
felt
to
like
check
5
it out.
years ago.
Yeah, it's hard to remember everything.
Tyler,
huh?
you promised your brain would remember it for this moment.
Are you
Yeah.
guys ready to see the screenshot of what some people have been sending to me? This is
Oh no.
That needs to be taken off. That's fake news.
It does look, I see why the hand part freaked me out at first when I looked at it, but
It's probably Nick's hand in the reflection.
could be.
I don't see anything.
no, unless if the hand has like 12 fingers though. What
A
I'm seeing
fish
has
is
like a
like-
bunch of fingers. Like that's not. It doesn't even look like a hand. It looks like something with sharp little things.
I think
coming
it's
out,
just
right?
the algae
Yeah, me too.
distorting the picture.
Wait, can you show me where they see fingers? Because I don't see.
Like
hands.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
guessing it's these little pointy things sticking out that look like spikes or something.
Mm, I don't see anything.
That's fake news. It needs to be taken off.
Well,
Somebody
it's
will
good that it's been
screenshot.
debunked.
Somebody will screenshot Zab and be like, "Look what
No,
Zab is
yeah,
taking in the
shoot, you're
photo."
right. Shoot. No, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get like blamed for spreading this. No. Good things I got
I
that
just
off.
had to I was laughing so
Wait,
hard
look.
at you calling them little spikes.
I just have to
I don't
show it
know why.
again. Somebody, this is another thing they sent me.
No.
That's
But
ridiculous.
I feel bad because the person might be watching. I'm not making fun of you, but I just think, just from the watch case, I've learned a lot of things can look like things that aren't things. So I don't think it's that.
And I'm gonna throw in that disclaimer right here that sometimes when we giggle up here, it's more so a nervous giggle. Like we're going over some really sad information. Whenever you feel something's funny, you just laugh.
Well, it's like when you look at the clouds and you realize it's not actually George Washington. That's what I feel like we're doing right now.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Thanks, Leandra. I believe that the guy that were driving stupid in the truck, Kiely was sleeping in the back and they hit her into the water. Yeah, maybe. Tyler, were you watching earlier? Did you happen to see that guy that has remember you were on the panel that night where I said we need to find somebody that has the paint on their truck. Did you see that we found somebody that doesn't have it before the party and then has it after on his truck?
No,
And
but
you
was
for
it that
sure
one
was
guy
at
who deleted his video?
He didn't delete his video. We watched it. He deleted the comments, but he confirmed that that was the party. It's that guy that I showed it a couple times, but it might be worth
Is
showing
it the
it
guy
again.
who took out the seats in his truck and put lawn
Yeah.
chairs as the
Yeah.
seats?
Yeah. It's him.
Yeah. That was part of what I said Zav has to figure out, I think.
Oh, really? How weird. No, I mean, we figured out, we went through it. Watch. Look, before the party, he doesn't have the mark. After he has it and his license plate is moved up and it's zip tied on a different spot. Like, if you hit something, it falls off. So it's zip tied it. And before, nothing. It's different.
Isn't that weird?
After the party, no, it's really weird. Like, I'm going to look more into that and then he deleted the comment where it confirmed. Here, I'll show you. Thank God. I shouldn't say thank God, but I'm glad we got the screenshots of him saying that it was the party because he deleted those comments out of that video. But he still has the video.
And he was
I'll
like,
show
oh,
you.
he was at the sanctuary. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And Elsa deleted comments where she told me that she saw Kiely at Prosser at 12:30. Like, why? What's up with all the deleting?
Yeah. So yeah, like at the function, yeah, Prosser at the sanctuary. Oh man, the night Kylie went missing. Yeah, right. And then you can go to his TikTok is still up. Look, I'll show you. It's still up. I did get an email where they said he took it down. I think maybe somebody wasn't looking right because I checked. This was like a couple days ago, and I checked, and I was like, no, it's still up. And then it's still up now. But he just is deleting comments. Like, whoa. I just want to show you though, in case if there is new people, because I don't know. I think there might be something to this for some reason. Autumn, what do you think?
Okay, I'm back. I'm thinking, what if that thing in front of the seat that they think is like a body or something is like a pillow or a bag that just got stuck in front of the seat? To the prior picture I'm referring to.
Yeah, it could be.
I can see how they see like a mass of some sort, but the other stuff, I was entirely checked out. And I have to finally watch this to understand what you're talking about. So he deleted that it was that night or that it was at Prosser?
Oh, is this me? Oh, great. I hope he's not talking about me. Look, if you're here from YouTube, just know that the girl took my video and zoomed into my license plate for no reason. Not very cool. If I did, I probably should have blocked it out. I didn't zoom in. I was just zooming into the freaking silver SUV. I wouldn't even notice the license
Yeah,
plate.
but I don't understand. Like, somebody would have to explain to me why it's important not to show license plates. Because you go to Walmart and can get anybody's license
Yeah,
plate.
no, it's true. And it's true. And and you can't even read it. Did he not realize I wasn't zooming into his license? Maybe he's not talking about me because I
dare
wasn't.
you to reply to him and be like,
I
bro,
wasn't
you
zooming
can't
into
even
her
read
license. I was
these.
zooming into that SUV. We were trying to figure it out.
I'd be like, dude, if that is the biggest of your concerns right now, like.
True, Tyler.
Yeah, and the thing is you're right. You could get anybody's license plate, and if he has it on his TikTok, like how? What am I? That's not what I was focusing on. But
I've
it's
never understood why people are like, you gotta hide their license plate. It's like you can pretty much figure out anybody's address by Googling it.
He loves his truck.
So look, we know that this is. Wait, what's that?
I was gonna say, I say Zav creates a TikTok and responds to him.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny.
I have a TikTok. I don't. Yeah.
Just be like, you don't mean me, do you?
But so look, this is the night of the party. So if you look at after, if you find I forget which one. Well, if you just look at, because that other one, I don't think it shows it. So look, does this one show? Look, you could see there's actually probably another one with it. You could see it better, but look.
It's like, bro, you're the one posting videos of your license plate.
Silver paint, and then the license plates move from here to here. And then you go before the party. The first time you could see like the license plate before, I think, is this video. Is it this video? Hold on. So this would be before. No, it must not be this one. Before the party. Hold on.
It's a great question. Somebody needs to ask him. If there's anything you comment, it needs to be that.
What?
Why is your license plate moving locations?
God, where is it? There's one right before it that I found where you could see it. Hold on.
There's one where he's washing.
Right there. Look,
there.
this is before it.
Yep.
And there's no paint, and the license plate's in. Look, come on.
I never
It's in
seen
the
a
other
truck with their
spot.
license plate.
That's
Now you're
right
talking
there.
about after the party, all of a sudden your license plate's broke and you have it zip tied and you have silver paint now on your freaking bumper. I don't know what that means, but it's weird. Because remember we were talking about, Tyler, that I would like to go because Kylie's car had those scratches on the back. So we
Right.
wondered, did somebody push her in with a car? Where did the scratches come from? We need to look at the people that was at the party and see if they have paint on their freaking bumper. And now
Yeah.
this guy has paint on his bumper and his license plate is basically in a different spot. It is weird. It is.
I mean, like, the obvious defense for him would be like, he's clearly doing experiments with his truck every single day. So that's his whole entire TikTok channel and probably the entirety of his life right now. So something's probably bound to happen that involves damage to his truck and paint. But given the circumstances, especially since we see those marks on Kylie's car, I would advise all the young people in that area to be very careful.
Steve H, who is a newer creator, and he does really good videos. He did a really good Joe Lissa video. He moved his plate because he put a light bar in where their plate was, he says.
Yeah, I did see that light bar.
Okay, but what about the little paint on the bumper?
Yeah, Scott H, what about the paint on the bumper?
Zav Mez text me and you hit 80K.
Oh wow, cool.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Congratulations, Av.
Thank you.
Soon you'll be 100K and then you'll have your own plaque.
Yeah. I never thought. God, I didn't think I would get to 100K anytime soon because it was moving so slow. And then
When I hit 50K, they sent me a thing and asked if I wanted my own YouTube rep. Did you
it's
get
40.
that?
I was 40 for me, and I never got one yet. And I've emailed them like 3 different times. They said, "Oh, just wait for your email." Have you got yours?
No, I filled out the form that said I wanted one.
Wait, what form? I didn't get no form. Every time I asked them, they said, "You'll be getting an email. Just wait. You'll be getting an email. Just wait." I didn't get no form. I just got an email saying I would get one.
Like right before I hit 50K, they sent me a form. Like when I logged into my YouTube Studio app, it just popped up. It was like, "Do you want your own YouTube manager?" And then I was like, "Sure." So then I clicked it and then they had me fill out a form.
Why didn't they ever tell me when I was asking? I'm gonna have to contact them again. They just said, "Wait for your email."
And I've noticed this, Sav, and it's been, I don't know if it's because of that, but you know how like your videos get limited and then you can request them to review? When I've requested them to review the past 2 times, it's reviewed instantly. Like I've had 2 videos that were limited, like my previous 2 videos, and I've clicked like request review. They were instantly approved to green.
Mine are doing quicker lately. Recently, they've been quicker, but not all the time. I mean, sometimes it takes a while. It just depends. Really, that's good though.
It used to
But
take,
you
like,
know, it goes against your rating though. So even if it's basically they're admitting they were wrong, review, "Oh, sorry, we're wrong. It's fine." But your ratings, you know how you rate yourself, and then
Yeah.
if your rating's really good, then they pass. They let you kind of go until you have a bad one, and then they start watching, and then they turn yellow all the time. Well, it goes against your rating. Even if you request a review, they say, "Oh, it's fine." It still goes against your rating. So they're still like, it looks like you're rating them bad when they were the ones that were wrong. It
Oh,
makes
that's
me so
stupid.
mad. It's like that should not go against my rating. But yeah, they have been quick lately for me too, but it's not always the case. So I mean, are you saying because you hit you hit 50?
50, yeah. I thought that was why, but they might just be doing a better job right now.
Yeah, I don't think, because when I was no, it didn't do that for me. It's just recently, I would say in the last month they've been quick, but before that, it was still Sometimes it would take like days or a week. It sucked. But maybe they're on it. Maybe they hired a lot of help and they're just doing good. Like they have plenty of help.
Pisces, I think, sent you something, Zav.
Okay. I don't see anything from Pisces, but I'll open up a couple emails.
Somebody asked if that kid's ever been arrested. Do you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's still kind of funny though. He kind of gave Zav a shout out.
Oh, somebody told on me. Somebody told on me. On that, they said, did you know Zav, the girl, keeps streaming your TikToks on her videos about Kiely? God, tattletales! I swear.
Well,
Tattletales.
I'm just gonna go to his comment section and be like, Zav girl wants to have you on. Do you want to explain away?
She said,
"Oh, look at this, guys! Look." Well, he answered. Look at this. So he knows what I was doing. Hold on, I want to show you. So he knows now. He's aware that we're watching him. Watch.
Is he
Sorry,
watching?
what did you say? No, look at the messages. Hold on. Which I didn't see that on that video. He must have erased them. Oh, it's on a different video. It looks like. Hold on. What did you say though, Amanda? I'm sorry, I missed that. I was reading the.
Then I'm gonna now go to his TikTok and ask him if he wants to talk to you.
Okay. So she says, no clue. No clue. I know as much as you do. Watch the Adventures with Purpose video to get more info. Did you know Zavgirl keeps streaming your TikTok on her videos about Kiely on YouTube or on YouTube? Nah, who is? Can't wait to go listen to somebody that makes 30 a year to tell me how to make money. Oh, wait, I don't know what that's about. They're about to be telling me. I don't know. That
View
was
more.
not-
Go up a little bit. View more.
To the View More 3.
No, I know these are screenshots though. So hold on, I gotta go to the next screen. No, I have it. No, I have it. Hold on. I just have. They have to. Okay, hold on.
We're like eating up everything this kid's saying.
Okay, so no, there's more. Watch. It says, which video is it? They keep playing the video where your tire's kind of stuck in the mud from the presser party and saying that Kylie's car is in the background. And he says, I watched the video. I'm pretty sure that wasn't her car that I parked next to.
You weren't. It wasn't where you were parked.
So that's interesting. So he watched. So I guess he's not. It doesn't sound like he's mad about it. It sounds like he was interested and he watched it and he's like, huh, I don't think that's Kylie's car. So there you go, Tattletale.
User 137.
You know they're going to tell on me for this one too. And hopefully we'll get a response this way maybe. Maybe I should just reach out to him and ask him. Just be like, can you clear up that paint on your car so we could just like check you off the list? But anyway.
What I really want to ask him, because I actually don't think he had anything to do with anything, but what I really want to ask him is, do young people drive on the shore of Prosser Reservoir?
Yeah, you know what? This might be a way where we could start a conversation with somebody that was at the party and somebody that has some information. That's a good idea.
I already asked him. Zavgirl wants to know if you want to come on panel. Sorry, Zav, I just offered.
I would love to have him on because it might be a simple answer, but
no, I'm pretty confident that a teenage boy whose main concern in life is his truck is probably not going to want to come on a YouTube panel, but he may answer some questions.
But Tyler, when you just asked that question about the shoreline, is that because of what Jagger said?
It's because I'm curious if there's a possibility that it was an accidental death, you know, if the kids were out there driving on the shoreline or something.
I see. Yeah. I mean, do you think he'll admit to it though?
Well, my question would be, like, at any point ever, have you driven on the shoreline of Prosser Reservoir? At any point ever, do young people do that?
Yeah. I like to see. Do you really think he'll? I don't know. You're right. He probably won't though, huh? Sorry, I'm reading a couple emails. You guys could chat. So see, because somebody's like, there's some that says like, please read ASAP. So let's see.
I think his answer kind of made him sound like not guilty at all to me. I don't know.
I agree.
He didn't reject the idea that it's Kylie's car, and I feel like he answered honestly.
exactly my point. Yeah, that I was saying to you. He was like, I don't think he has anything to do with it, but he has probably some good information. Also,
sure.
Amanda, do you think my voice is a computer?
No, Looking Beyond said you
I
sound
know,
like the
I'm just
guy from the
joking.
channel Evil Exists, and I said, "Oh my god, Looking Beyond, that's a computer."
Yeah, it's
That's
funny.
funny.
So no, it wasn't me. It was Looking Beyond that thought. I was telling them, no, it's not the same guy.
No, I'm a computer.
Does that channel have like an Asian accent?
No, Evil Exists is they usually just clip stuff from about the case, and then it uses like a bot voice to tell the story.
Okay.
Thank you, Leander Irons. I believe that the guys that were driving stupid in the truck, Kiely was sleeping in the back of the head. Oh yeah, that's the one I just read. Hold on. I'm way behind. I read that a while ago. All
How
right.
do people use those AI voices? I always wonder that.
Now the AI voices are getting so good. Like for example, there's a documentary about Anthony Bourdain that they used his voice, and it's all robot, but it sounds just like
Whoa.
him. So it's
That's
like
crazy.
there's a website that I've been on where they have a bunch of famous people, and you can type in anything, and that famous person will read it.
Wow, that's crazy. It's kind of scary because you could
That's
make
kinda
famous.
creepy.
You could make somebody's voice like admit to doing stuff that you know what I'm saying. That could be dangerous if you think about it.
You make people say questionable stuff and be like, "Wait, was that
Yeah, for
person?"
crime. Yeah, like
Well, it's like in the Ukraine war,
wow.
like they were doing deep fakes videos of like the Ukrainian president, but it wasn't actually him, but people didn't know because it looked just like him. It was really just a computer.
There are deep fakes just on TikTok, and like there's one guy that does a Kanye West one, and there's a girl that does a Kylie Jenner one. It's just really creepy. Like it's very creepy.
The Michael Jackson one's really creepy.
Oh, really? There's a
Mhm.
mic. Wow, that would be kind of. I feel like that would be kind of creepy. Let's see, like me. I don't know. I've been going through the emails, but there's nothing that I would say that's new that I haven't talked about yet that you guys have
Oh,
sent.
this is kind of sensitive, but I was watching a video with the picture of Kylie sleeping, and maybe I shouldn't say that's on a live, but it looks like there's like a shirt tied around her neck, or maybe you saw
That's
that.
what. Yeah, because somebody said go and turn it, and I said it looks like she's just using the shirt like as a pillow. So I think she is in the car, like she doesn't have a pillow. I've done that before. Like if you're camping or something, you don't have a pillow, you'll use something to
Yeah.
like, tuck under your neck to sleep. That's what I think she's doing. It could be going around her head, and she's just using it like as a to rest her head on. But yeah, no, I've gotten some emails, and then somebody chatted when it was earlier, and they said flip it around. I'll show you, but I don't think it's anything. Why? I don't think it's that night. I mean, it's
No, I thought
not,
it was
right? It
from
was
a way
posted
different night.
before. Yeah, okay. Here, let me show you here. Oh, I never did lighten it up. Somebody wanted me to, they said lighten it up and then look at it. So let me do
Somebody
it.
said it looks like there's like an object in front of her, but I couldn't see that part.
Oh, so let me lighten it up and see what they're talking about. Oh, that lightened it up pretty good. Hold on. Let me show you 1 second. Let me do one more thing. Oh, there is. Wait, is that? She has something on her. Oh, that's just a belt. All right, hold on. All right, so.
That looks
there's
like a
little-
really old picture, and it's on Snapchat.
Yeah, I think she's just using it as like a pillow type thing to.
That brown thing I was thinking could be a button lining that runs down where the buttons are rode. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Like
what's
the
this
inside
right
of the
here?
Oh,
That you
true.
mean?
Phone?
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, maybe it is. But did you see that this shirt matches that one? It looks really close to that shirt that supposedly it's Sammy in that TikTok video with the head. She's wearing like the same flannel. I mean, I know people have the same shirts, but it's just kind of creepy. Here, I'll show you.
She looks really young in that photo to me.
You think?
Yeah.
Really? You think? Okay. Do you know when it was posted?
No.
Let me try to find that. Somebody sent me like a side by side of the flannel too. Because if I can't find that, it'll take me forever to find the video. Unless if somebody has it offhand. They said I have it somewhere in my files. But the one where she has the head thing with the friend. Does somebody have that offhand real quick? I think that's the video where it looks like she's wearing the same flannel. Let's see.
I don't recall a head thing.
This. I don't have I have the video somewhere, but like I said, this one. Where she's holding the friend's like hair or head or something, and it's weird, it's creepy.
The face,
but doesn't
is
it look like
creepy.
it's
Who
the
is
same
that?
flannel?
It does look like
it does look like the same shirt
It
for
looks
sure.
like Sammy. Let me find the video. Does anybody know where I can find the video real quick so I don't have to find it in my files?
You said the name Abby earlier, and that was the name. Remember, I told you we hadn't heard her name, but spoke as Kylie's coworker.
Yeah, we're just. I wish you watched that news clip, Abby. Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder
Wait, what
her
about
last
it?
name is.
Though? What did I say about it? What's that, Amanda?
I wonder what Abby's last name is because Abby was the girl that that they were saying like, oh, somebody that I could fight in the ring. The girl's name was Abby Stein.
Yes,
Right,
you're
yeah.
right.
I think
That's
it's
what it was.
her name, and she was quoted in the article saying how weird it was how she had just seen her at work 2 weeks prior.
Yeah, she was. So weird, I bet, for them.
Zav, how can you do streams for so long?
I don't know. It's been very, yeah. I don't know. I guess I have, even before this, I would do some long streams sometimes, but not as often. Oh, I found the video. Not as often as
I think
been
it's because
doing.
this is what she does in her free time anyway.
Yeah, it is.
It's like I might as well just be on the internet.
Yes, definitely. Okay, so I found, well, because I'm doing it and then I'm like editing and I'm like, you know what, I might as well just go live. And that's what always happens where I'm like just going to do some pre-recorded. And then I'm just like, I get anxious for some reason to share stuff. It's weird. All right, so this is that video.
Yeah, she's holding somebody's head. That's
Yeah, it's just
what's happening.
weird. Let's do it again. Do you think it's the same shirt?
I don't know.
No, they look like different flannels to me.
Oh, really? Okay. Let me
so. I guess pull it up side by side.
Yeah, let me see. I should do a screenshot of this and lighten it up like I did this.
For maybe about, I could say maybe 2.5 years, I could honestly say I listened to every single one of Zav's lives or videos for at least 2 years, like the first 2 years. I've listened to every video.
Whoa. That's
You're
like intimidating kind of in a way.
I mean, that's how I found you.
No, but thanks. Yeah, thanks for all the support. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just like, wow. Like, I feel like, I don't know.
Sammy looks more distressed.
Yeah, Sammy says more blue in it. I'm sorry, Kiely says more blue in it.
Yeah, but you know I lighten this. Let me try to do a screenshot and lighten this because it popped the colors more, you know?
Amanda,
Amanda, you took forever to ever respond. Because when you like finally like started talking and you're like, oh, I've been watching you for this long. I'm like, really? I didn't know. Like, did you ever even comment?
Well, so I listened and then I sent you that email that one time. We communicated over email that one time. And then I just watched after that. And I really didn't know there was a community. I saw live streams, but I thought it was just a whole bunch of people randomly coming in. I didn't think they would repeatedly come in and follow you like that. So I think it took a long time for me to realize that that there was like something going on there, like a community. But initially, I just emailed you because I thought I found something.
You were like one of the first panels I ever watched, Amanda. You jumped on and you like owned the watch discussion.
That was the best night ever.
Wait, why? What night was it? What panel were you on?
I had no idea who KK was. And one night I was listening to Jay, and KK was up there, and I don't think KK was up
Yeah.
there. Yeah, she was. And I jumped on and just reamed her.
Whoa.
It was
And
Lana. It was Lana.
it was really good. It was really
Thanks,
good.
Big Al. It was Lana or whatever you said?
Yeah, and
It
you
was
like
both of them.
knew everything.
That's awesome. Yeah, I wish I would have
Zap
seen
your
that.
face. I
What?
gotta
Wait, what?
mute.
Wait, me right now?
You said I wish I would have seen that.
I do. I didn't. Where is it? I want to see it.
I'll
I wonder
send
if
it to
it
you.
is still up. Okay.
Oh, I'd love to see that. Okay, so I lightened up this one a little. Actually, hold on. Let me do one more thing to it. The Sammy one, just to see. Is my curiosity. Just like the bracelets that are that appear to be the same, like the same black and then the same white. Weird. Right? All right. See what you guys think now, if it looks the same, which I don't know what it proves, but one second, I'm getting there. All right.
I feel like the majority of the things that we've tried to prove or disprove literally don't matter, but you have no idea what things might matter. Those are not the same stripe pattern.
Yeah, that's true. They're not. You're right. You're right. They're not at all.
Yeah, like look at what Amanda said earlier, how like how Casey Anthony got off stuff that you wouldn't think would be like a big deal.
She
to
got
like
what?
make or break a
Yeah.
case.
And it did, huh?
She knows Casey Anthony a lot.
Amanda does?
We tried to cover it one time. Remember, Zav? We sent back and forth some info on it and then never did. But Casey's going to be doing a documentary soon, so that's when.
What about what?
Like a reality TV show.
She's pulling her OJ "If I Did It" card. I'm thinking.
So
wait, what? OJ,
I think
if
they're
I
doing
did
a reality
it
show on like life after big cases or something. I covered it, but it's been a few months ago.
Autumn, OJ Simpson wrote a book called "If I Did It," and then he explained ways that he would have done it if he did it.
Oh my gosh.
Sarah,
That's
I got
demented.
your email real quick. I know that was the video that he watched. Of the email that says, "Oh my god, I think that's Kylie's car in that video with the guys peeling out." That was the video I made of him pointing it out. That's what I was saying. I didn't zoom into the license plate. I zoomed into where the person I thought the car, and then we read the things where somebody asked, and he said he doesn't think that was Kylie's car. So, because there was a big thing. I think that's
Well,
but yeah, I did a
said
whole video on it. I was
he said
wondering.
he
I
didn't
don't
think
know.
he parked next to Kylie's car.
And that's
so like
yeah. And does that guy? I mean, we don't. It doesn't look like he's parking next to that person
yeah, it
necessarily,
doesn't
right?
really seem relevant to him peeling out by, you know what I mean, by the car.
Yeah. So I don't know what.
If you're still in your emails, KA says that the email will be under Carrie XOX, KARI XOX.
Wait, KARI. Wait, what about it though?
She says there's an email. I don't know what it entails.
Oh, I got those with the. I'll have to look through the sound, the share iCloud. Okay, I'll have to look through some of those. Thank you. I think that's the right person. All right, let's look at.
So
does anybody go ahead? What?
Other people had asked to watch a graduation video again too.
Okay, we will. Just give me 1 second here. Let's bring up. Okay. let's see. Okay, so if we think, does anybody think it's an accident? Do you guys, what are you guys leaning more towards? Accident?
I think 4% of people think it's an accident. And I think 96% of people think it's
Oh, that's
most likely foul play.
right. You're right.
But there's a chance that she like overdosed on drugs or something, and then they're like, crap, we got to get rid of the body. Let's push her in the lake. And that's only true is if the tow truck driver's story is not true. If the tow truck driver's story is true, then it's definitely foul play.
Shoot. Yeah,
When I-
definitely.
When I was rewatching Jared on your panel, he was like getting text message like confirmation while on your panel and said that the identity was confirmed.
What?
I just rewatched it like yesterday.
You learn
Wow.
so much when you rewatch something, isn't it wild?
Mhm. Yeah,
Especially if you're on panel because you don't really hear everything.
true.
I get so distracted. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I miss a lot in chat. Like I can't see, and there's a lot of good information in chat too, that people saying, and I miss a lot. I know, guys. And then hold on. Let me catch up with chat. Who do we got in chat? Foul play, yeah. I should do a poll now and see what it is. Yeah, he said the guy's, he almost seemed like he said the guy's identity was confirmed, right?
Yeah, and then I can't believe that SF Investigates on your panel ended up saying that they told him it was Jagger when they've withheld saying Jagger's name this entire time.
Yeah, and he's like talking about us. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he did that. I was like, if anybody, do you want people to know it's him? Like, I just didn't like that at all.
Yeah,
I trust AWP implicitly, but I feel like I still have to hear it from law enforcement about the tow truck driver before I'm like gonna go with like believe it.
Well, AWP is just going off of a word of mouth testimony, and that's what makes it difficult because they didn't have any access to that footage, and we only heard 10% of their conversation. So, like they said, if there's not an arrest, then they're going to release the rest of it or whatever. It'd be interesting to listen to all of it to sort of catch a drift on why they're making the assumptions and thoughts that they are, but they didn't have the evidence, so they're just putting their faith and trust into someone else. And that secondhand trust is really hard for me. It's like I'm trusting somebody else's discernment about a tow truck driver that chased them down to Best Buy, who probably is legit and honest and all those things, but it just makes it hard.
I will say one of my friends that's a sleuth looked into him extensively, talked to him a little bit, and found testimonies from friends that he is a good guy. And he seemed like when he answered her, he wanted to tell her more, but he can't because of the investigation, which makes me believe that he may have spoken to law enforcement.
Well, and Jared said that the guy had his wife with him, and you don't see her in the interview, but she was, and that well, later in the day, I think, because he says that Nick calls his wife because he was like so shook up by the incident, and that she could tell on the phone that he was shook up, and that she remembers it because it was like her grandpa's birthday. But do you guys put any stock into the Fox reporter allegedly getting or seeing the footage?
No, I don't think that's true. I think that they were trying to quote Doug from the Adventures with Purpose video and misquoted what he said, and then kind of got reamed for it, and then went and made the correction to make it more accurate.
Wait, say what are you guys talking about? What video, Adam?
What video? Oh, I was just hoping there was at least one more person out there who'd seen it. You know what I mean? I don't know. There was just an article, I think it was like poorly written or something was poorly said, that the footage was leaked to Fox and a reporter had accounted having seen the footage, but that was just a rumor mill kind of thing. Or was it in an article, Tyler?
It was in an article on Fox News. And like in context, like the rest of the article, they essentially were just repeating what they heard in the Adventures with Purpose video. And they were breaking up like direct quotes with paraphrasing. And it felt like they had just misquoted what Doug had said in the Adventures with Purpose video.
So you guys, I'm thinking, because the lights were here, right?
Yep.
So I'm thinking, and then look, this looks like,
It doesn't look like a
lights,
house to
right?
me. It looks like lights.
No, yeah, me too.
I
So
mean,
doesn't
trees.
this look like it's wrapped around 2 trees? So could this
Exactly.
be, and this is supposed to be about where the party is. So the fight's somewhere around here then, right? So the fight's probably in this area. They had a stool or a stump here. That's where that one pill bottle was like broke on the stump. That's where there was like burnt stuff. That's where a lot of the beer caps were. A lot of the trash was around this area. So I bet you it was all here. These are the lights, right?
Yep.
And I bet you the fight's like right here.
Damn, you know where everything was.
Well, there's a
Monster Reservoir reaches out to Zab to see if he can be like the next tour guide.
There's a stump that's hiding behind this tree, and there was actually a busted pill bottle on it. I just remember that. I don't know. Yeah, I could really get around this area really good.
I had to unmute just to laugh at Zab. There's a stump behind this tree.
She's like further illustrating our points. Like she's the next tour guide, and she's like, and there's a stump behind this tree.
Oh Lordy. But yeah, so I hope they come out with more information. But I want to clarify, no, I never said, I meant that they said, Jared said, he didn't say he confirmed it was Jagger. He said the guy was confirmed. He never actually told us who it was. He just said they confirmed it. And that's what I meant by that, Savannah, when I said that. But then SF Investigates came on and said, yep, it was confirmed. They said it was Jagger, or he said it was, or I guess the roadside assistant guy said it was Jagger or something.
Yeah, and he says all that and then proceeds to say he doesn't even believe the story. So why would you even just share all of, I don't know.
Some people in pursuit of trying to remain relevant have really messed up the facts of the case.
Yeah, I feel like he's still tweeting like bad things about. I don't understand what I did. I thought we just disagreed, and I even went on after and said, no, he said it's his license is current. I don't know. I was just going by what everybody told me. I didn't say it was for sure. I just said somebody sent me, and it looks like his thing is expired. It was well, I shouldn't say who, but it was somebody I trusted, like the source that is pretty trustworthy. I'm sure you guys all know her, if I would say. But anyway, she sent me like a thing where it showed expired. So, and then everybody was like saying it in the chat. So he said that I started that whole frenzy, basically.
No,
that I said it, and everybody in chat. That was the opposite. Everybody in chat would stop. Yeah.
You were giving him because of how many people I saw saying it in chat before you even brought it up. I thought you were giving him the opportunity to debunk it, or you know what I mean? Inform everyone it wasn't true.
Yeah, I ignored it for a long time. There's so much. And then somebody that I trusted texted me and showed me. And I was like, okay, well, it looks like his thing might be expired. And I wasn't saying that, calling him a liar, because he said he wasn't working on the case. So me saying that was not saying it, because he said, you call me a liar. I said, that wasn't calling you a liar. You never said that you were working on the case. All I said was, who cares if your license expired? That doesn't mean you're a bad person. You just didn't get around to renewing it. That's all that would mean.
Is his license expired or no?
I don't know. People are still sending me things with what he gave and said it is, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it because it's not, I don't know. I just haven't I'm busy with other stuff. But as far as people sending me stuff, they looked up that number that he said, look, it's current. And they're sending it back and saying that's saying it's expired. I haven't looked into it further. I don't know. I don't really care, but I don't know. You guys will have to look yourself. I can't answer whether or not for sure.
I don't really care, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't care. It was just getting overwhelmed with so many people. I felt like I had to say something after somebody sent me. I'm like, well, I guess it's expired, but it's not like I was saying he was a liar, because he never said he was working the case. He said he wasn't working the case. So you never said, oh, I have a current license. And then I said, oh, his license expired. You never said that. So I'm not calling you a liar at all. I was just stating a point.
he say he was working the case and then like start
No.
saying he didn't
Oh,
or
I don't
wasn't?
know. I didn't.
'Cause
I
when
never
I
thought he was working it, but
see, I did. I was reading his tweets like every minute.
really.
Hmm.
So he did say that. You're saying? I
If
mean,
he
I guess.
didn't
Oh,
omit it, then he said it. I don't know, or maybe he just acted like he was, and I just assumed it.
huh.
Swore he called himself the family private investigator at one point on one of those recordings.
I don't know. Really?
Hey, Zav, Amanda Campbell sent a super chat earlier and said she sent you a picture of what she thinks she found a hat inside of the vehicle in the AWP
That's
video.
that's we talked about it a while on like a couple lives ago. Remember, we even did a poll. I think it was like 50-50 people believing it was a hat. I mean, I could show it again, but we talked about it quite a while on a live before.
Just want to make sure I mentioned it so she doesn't feel like.
Thank you for the super chat, though. Where's the super chat? Thank you. Hold on. Yeah, we discussed it, and I even did a poll on it. But thank you. I don't know how I. Oh, Amanda, it was you. I gave you a shout out. You sent it to me way back because I remember it was Amanda. And Amanda, I think it was you. So you sent it again, but yeah, we talked about it. It is here. I'll show it again. It could be.
Didn't Check It TV find a black beanie?
Yeah, black beanie. I think it looks more like if it's a hat, it looks more like a ball cap with the bill.
What?
It does kind of actually.
It
Oh,
does.
you
It
mean
looks like
that
a
does
flat
right there.
bill. Mhm.
Yeah. Thanks, Amanda. Yeah, I gave you a shout out on a couple lives ago for that.
That kind of does
It's
look like a hat.
interesting. Yeah, no, it does. But when I did a poll, I think it was really like a close to like 50-50. Like there's not a ton of people that it was like 60-40 maybe, or I forget which way. Autumn, do you remember when we did the poll what it came to about this being a hat? It wasn't very strong in one way or the other. I remember that.
I don't remember. I miss so much. Like I don't even remember looking at this when I'm watching the chat.
Oh, really? Because I even actually
swear.
edited it. I put it in a filter and made it clear. Hold on.
I was gonna say, is this that? Because that's pretty clear.
No, this is the one she did, and then I don't even know where it's at. It's somewhere in my files. Never mind. I'm not even gonna try. I need to go organize them.
Did you ever compare the beanie that was found, which is a Vans classic beanie, to the beanie of that one guy in one of those party photos?
They said it was a Carhartt. The guy was wearing the guy in the photo. It was Carhartt. They said.
I don't know if it is or not.
I tried to look up Vans beanies to see. I couldn't find one that was exactly matched the patch. But have you found them?
Well, I did like an hour of like investigating that on my live one time and compared it pretty in depth.
Did you think it might be a Vans one?
Well, there's a reason why, because someone found that exact van. We found the exact Vans it was, and it has like a tag in it. So let me see if I can find the photo and I'll email it to you real fast. So like, I see why people think it's a Carhartt one. I do not think it's a Carhartt one. I originally thought that, but then after I started like researching it, like, no, it does not look like a Carhartt.
Oh, okay. I haven't researched Carhartt ones. I'll have to do that.
No, I researched it too. So I'll send you that picture real fast though.
Yeah, huh. So that's interesting. Wonder who has it. If they could check the inside of the patch to show us.
I got it.
No, the hat. I mean, no. Wonder who has the hat, the beanie that was found.
Point.
I mean, you know.
And then somebody was like, "Oh, that picture's from a different party." Like, even if it is, like, that guy looks like an adult. I'm wondering if that's an adult that's showing up at these teenage parties, you know, pushing drugs or something. Like,
I thought this was from this party. It's not.
I don't know. I thought it was.
Oh,
one
look.
person said it wasn't. So
I never realized it says posted at 4:26 a.m. What? Does that mean this one? Like this is from 42:20? Oh, I guess it's just posted. Does anybody know? What did you guys hear, Amanda or Autumn? Is this supposed to be at the party or not?
did you get the email I sent?
Look, that's a Truly can.
It looks like the party to me.
It does. And Verna found 2 Truly cans in the trash, like pile that somebody picked up the trash at the site. Wonder if that's one of them, dude. You can see. Don't
Sorry,
you
I had
think
to
that
use.
looks like a truly can?
Yep.
You can see the
The thing
use.
I don't see
Wow.
though
Oh
is
yeah,
glow
for
sticks.
sure.
Or I'm probably telling you stuff you guys already know, huh?
Liza.
To be completely honest with you, I never thought it was a party, so I never zoomed in on the floor or anything.
Oh, you never thought it was a party? Really?
I thought they just gave us these photos, like here are these photos of them at a party, but I didn't think it was.
No, but in the lights, that even looks like the trees that she pointed to where the lights were hanging. I think it is, guys.
It could be.
Guys, remember Zap knows the trees.
But
That dude looks old.
Yeah, that's what concerned me.
Oh, it's
So
over here.
that's why I started researching the beanies and the email that I sent Zap. You guys can
Oh,
see.
let me look at it. Yeah. I want to see the more of the lights right here because if I want to see if these lights right here match that fight because these don't the way these are hung. It has to be over here. Gosh darn it! I wish we could see more of it.
The perspective of the angle too might change things.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me get my email.
I think these kids have a lot of parties.
Do they?
I think so.
If you
I
go
mean,
to
go ahead.
if you go to Elsa's TikTok, one of her first videos is something to the effect of like, I love this town, and then it basically just shows like their high school and the 76 gas station. In other words, saying like they have a small town and they don't get to do much. So I think partying is their only.
Oh,
You know.
yeah.
So that Vans beanie is called a core basic beanie. And so someone on my live found that tag inside of it on eBay and sent it to me. So we know that that's like the same tag. So yeah, like
Wow. Why was hold on, let me think ASMR and I have something to say about this because you made me realize something. Thank you, ASMR fan. This case will not result in anyone being charged. The insane bungling by law enforcement will prevent anyone ever being convicted. Take a poll about that.
that's probably
Okay.
true.
What wait, asking what? Like if we think anybody will be convicted?
Yeah, I think that's what they're saying. But
So
yeah, it's like just because law enforcement's messed it up so bad.
yeah, I was looking at this hat all the wrong way. I was thinking it was like a patch. Like I wasn't thinking it could be a tag sticking out like that. I was thinking it was like a patch. You know what I'm saying? So I was looking at Vans that has like the patches that say, Vans or whatever. But whoa, it could be a tag sticking out. And it does look like it's kind of like old, like it's kind of like ripped a little bit or like an old beanie.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like yeah, on one of my previous lives, like I literally am in real time like building this out and like doing all this research.
I didn't notice it was a tag. I thought it was like a patch. But
that's what I was thinking.
You're right. It looks like
the Carhartt tags, like I get why they thought it was a Carhartt one, but because Carhartt sort of has a bigger tag on the edge like that, but it doesn't protrude like that. It like wraps around. So it's either like they have something sticking in their beanie or it's a tag.
Yeah, that totally looks like wash instructions.
Wow. So I'm trying to think, where would the tag be? So how he has it folded up.
That's the only thing. Like if the tag's in the dead center on the Vans, it disqualifies it. And that's what I don't know the answer to. But a lot of times the tags are like in the lower quadrant. So when you would fold it up like that, the tag would stick out then.
Happens to be all the time.
Oh, dude. And they find a freaking beanie in the middle of, it's August, in the middle of the summer, there's a beanie. Well, I know it does get chilly there, never mind. But this guy happens to be wearing one. He looks older. He looks kind of creepy. I know that's probably bad to say it just from a picture, but
the thing that really stuck out to me whenever I first saw the picture of this party, there's like 3 or 4 pictures that one guy posted at the same time, like right when Kiely was still missing and all that. And this guy in particular really stuck out to me because he does look significantly older. And I put the words on his face because I didn't want to like call him out. You know what I mean? Like I don't want his face plastered everywhere. But I do think that this beanie needs to be investigated a little further. I just felt like this dude looks significantly older than the people that are in front of him, which look like children, and he looks like a grown man.
So some people are saying they think it might be a vape pen, somebody else said a pack of, maybe zigzags that he has tucked in there. But I actually think it looks like a tag, like when you fold it up and then, like you said, they're early on in the seam and then they pop up.
It's exactly what I thought. That's
Wow, good research there. I was looking at it all wrong. I think you're right. Shoot, man, wonder what he did with his beanie. Like, I hope they didn't just throw it away. Does
hard to
anybody
say.
know what Check-It did with it?
Somebody said, "Not this again. This party was in Sacramento."
It doesn't matter. It's the
How?
same
Why?
kid.
Why are you sure? How do we know that though? I thought it was in.
That does not. So I've been to Sacramento 100 times, and I've been to Lake Tahoe. There's not trees like that in Sacramento. It's the capital of California, and there's 600,000 people that live there. You're not having a party out in the woods with lights strung up.
I mean, yeah, I'm not convinced that it's not the party. Can whoever said that, can you email me like proof that it's not?
Proof that it's in Sacramento,
Yeah.
which is a city.
So, Zav, I think I'm gonna have to jump off. I can hear my child upstairs with her dad, so I'm gonna.
Okay.
hop
Well,
off.
thanks for coming on, Amanda.
No problem. Thank you for letting me up. Autumn, I'll talk to
Yeah.
you later. And
Yep,
Tyler,
bye,
thanks for
Amanda.
coming.
Bye. Have a good night. I need to get off before too long too.
Thank you guys. You guys are a lifesaver here because I was not doing too good trying to find stuff with nobody up here with me. So you guys helped me out a lot. Oh look, meet and greet. Wait, why is somebody sending me a meet and greet of another channel? Huh. Okay. I don't. Oh wait, hold on. Because it's American Dream Chaser. Okay, okay, I see. I was like, wait, who? I don't even know who this is. Oh, meet and greet. All right. Does anybody want to meet Tony? Oh, chills. Hold on, let me just go through 2 more emails and see what you guys sent me. Oh yeah, I have those young Kiely videos, Amber. Thank you. They're cute. I love them. I put them in a what's it called? A tribute. A lot of them. They're so freaking she's so cute. Actually, there are a couple ones I don't have. The ones where she's older. Okay, thank you. The younger ones I have, but not the older ones. Okay. Let's see. What is this? She made a song. Drummer. Okay.
Zav, why do you think you're connected so much to this case?
I think because I feel like because I could relate to her. I feel like we're similar in a lot of ways. I'm thinking. I mean, just the lifestyle, even her mom's hippie lifestyle, free spirit, music. Just I feel like I relate. I feel like some kind of connection, and I relate to her in a way. I think that's one reason. I just feel like she's kind of like a free spirit type, like her mom, but even Kiely was, and just the way she was. I don't know. I'm probably not making any sense. I've been on for long, but I just feel like that I have some kind of similarities with her. I would say in the way she was.
Are you a musician?
No, but music is a huge. I mean, I play a little bit guitar. I'm not very good, but music is just a huge influence in my life. It always has been, going to concerts and just being around music. So and just the nature part, camping, and just how she lived with her mom, and her mom is just I don't know, just the way they lived at that lodge and just the nature. I'm not talking very good.
It makes perfect sense to me. I understand exactly what you're saying.
Hot, but yeah, I think that's why. I mean, I think that's a part of it. Probably a big part, because there's just some cases that's like that. With the Gabby, I don't know why, and it doesn't make sense because she was more nature and stuff. I think that was the timing, because it was when my dad died and we all got COVID and stuff. So I think maybe that's why I didn't really connect with that case at all. Or else I probably would, because she was kind of similar like that. And then who else? Like the Chris Watts. I think the Watts case I really connected with because of, I don't know. I'm not going to get on to that, but yeah, there's just different thing. What about you? Are you extra connected to this or no? Do you feel?
I wouldn't say like I'm extra connected to it. I do. There's parts of it when I just think about my family members that are that same age range. You know, it's like it's easy to replace the characters in this story with the characters that are my family, and that makes you want to, for me, find justice for Kiely in this situation, especially since it seems like there's really not very many people covering this case anymore. And it's like, I don't understand why, because there definitely seems to be widespread belief that there's foul play. And until that's made known, we need to keep doing what we're doing.
Yeah, I agree. Diehard Pats fans. Have you heard Carly's mom knows Tony? That raises my suspicions. I heard it on YouTube. So I heard that Tony, something about where he works or something he does. They have retreats at that Lost Trail Lodge place. That maybe he actually did stay there. I'll have to like go through my emails and like take notes on exactly. There's something about some retreat that he goes on or something. So I don't know, but yeah, I did hear that diehard. But yeah, you're right, Tyler. I do feel, and they still haven't closed it. And you saw that article with News Nation that we read earlier, right? That they said that Nevada County is going to be doing an update in a week, and that they're still asking for people to send in information about the party that could help, answer some questions or something like that. That's just paraphrasing it. But if they are so sure that it's an accident, then why would they be saying that? And News Nation is credible.
If they're saying that means they think it's foul play.
Yeah. And everybody's like, all the people coming at me saying it's just an accident, leave it alone. No, the case is not even closed. And go look at News Nation's article. Like, I don't know. I'm not so sure now that they're going to come out and say an accident. I thought they were, even though I'm thinking that there might be something more to it. But after reading that, maybe they are going to surprise us and they're going to actually look into it and figure this out. I hope.
With how poorly, and I try to back law enforcement, but with how poorly they did with the search and everything, I feel like they'd be pretty eager to come out and say it was an accident quicker than later.
Yeah, you would think. So wonder what they're going to say next week, because they said November 1st. So wonder what the update's going to be next week. Like News Nation said, they're going to give an update next week, Nevada County.
I was wondering, medically, what could they be waiting for? And I mean, other than maybe alcohol levels being, I know they're affected by decomp. After that long, what would be present? I don't know.
No, I read a report yesterday that said that that they'll be able to, through her eyeballs, have a pretty sophisticated and solid toxicology report without much air.
I've heard that. I forgot about that entirely.
Oh, so I'm nervous. I know my heart's going to be pounding when they I don't know, I get so nervous, especially being so connected to this case. Like when they come out, let's say there's going to be like a press release, or my heart's going to be pounding, waiting, as they talk. Man. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Do you think they're going to give us the that next week? They just got it early, or is it going to be a different update? I wonder.
I don't know. If let's say, for example, the one individual who's already arrested on other charges happens to be involved in this case, I could see them formally filing charges against that individual if it has anything to do with them, and then they announcing that next week. But
yeah,
that's
true, huh?
That's what's going to happen. But that is one thought I had. Because in the Dylan Rounds case, for example, they have Jim Brenner arrested, who they clearly think is responsible for the disappearance of Dylan Rounds, yet they're unable to pin him with charges. So,
man, man.
kind of think that in this case might be some of what's going on as well.
Big
Huh.
key difference is Nate's actually being charged with the death. My stomach keeps growling. With the death of a 15-year-old girl.
Right.
Because yeah. But it did remind me a lot of Dylan's case, with them picking him up like same time frame. It felt like, or similarly.
Wait, Zav is full of as much as Rhino. What does that even mean? Thanks, Ryan. I don't think that's a compliment, but as Rhino, I don't even know what you're
Ryan, I think,
talking.
and he's calling him Rhino.
Oh, I know, whatever. Who? But you know, sometimes this happens, and then it's just people will say they have like this breaking news, and then they come up here just with theories, which is fine. But I don't think I'm too overwhelmed to have like an open panel right now. Like I have to be like all fresh and ready to go to do that. Oh, look, she's Tyler. You bring good karma. Karma says.
Oh.
And somebody asked what your sign is earlier.
Oh, I don't know much about astrology. I don't do that.
Okay. Have you released her by? No, I don't know. No, I don't think so. Thanks, Kayla.
Jose, I think I'm going to get down.
I know. I'm thinking I
You
might
okay?
just work on some of my recorded videos because I do have a lot of stuff I want to share with you, but everything is so scattered. I just need to organize it, and I'll just put up a couple pre-recorded.
Every time you do, it's awesome.
I know I shouldn't even have went live today, huh? I thought I was going to be able to find things easier, and I was
It was
scared.
a great live.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm always like, should I have done it? I should have just worked on my pre-recordeds, but no, I'm not in Florida, Amy. Thanks for your super chat. Well, thank you guys. Everybody go subscribe to Tyler and Autumn. Both have channels, so go check out their channels. They both do true crime. Autumn, would you consider yours, Tyler? I know yours is true crime, and then you do your
ministry.
What do you call it? Ministry stuff. But Autumn, what would you consider yours? Would you say true crime, or I don't know how you want me to classify
true
yours.
crime, pop culture, and like legal stuff. Like I go through declarations of cases and stuff.
Okay, so yeah, go check them out, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go work on some pre-recorded. I'll probably be up all night.
Girlfriend.
I'm wondering if you ever sleep.
No, not lately. Not since this case. But when I do lay down to sleep, like the other night when I was up till like 4, and I was like, you know what? I was gonna be up all night, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try to lay down and get some couple hours of sleep. I tossed and turned to like 8, like with my mind racing. I'm like, I should have just been up working because I can't even sleep, even when I try to settle down. I don't know. That's how much this case is in my head. And I know some people, I've been getting some emails that are like, this is crazy or obsessive, but I can't help it. I don't know. It just bothers me until I know. Like, it's like I have to figure it out or it's bothering me.
Well,
Mainstream
clearly
media.
people really resonate with it. You're doing a great job. People are interested in what you have to say. You can go on live stream for 16 hours and have 10,000 people, and it's just great. You do a great job. Thank you so much for having me up, and I got your back. So,
Oh, thanks, Tyler.
Bye, Tyler.
Thanks
Thank
so
you.
much for coming on.
bye, guys. I'll see you soon.
Bye. Yup, definitely.
All right, I'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, Autumn, I'm going to
All
take
right.
off too. Or
Okay.
you too.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming up.
welcome.
Bye. Oh, it was only private because I screwed. There's one private video. I mean, there might be other ones. Sometimes, like if I let's say I upload it and there's like something I leave out or I forget. Instead of deleting that video, sometimes I'll just private it for some reason. And the reason that new one's private is because I forgot to retract a name. I did a community post on it. There's no secret. I'm not hiding. People take like private videos like I'm trying to hide something. No, sometimes you just upload it and you're like, shoot, I forgot something. And instead of just deleting it, I just private it. And because sometimes when you go to, let's say you're in the middle of uploading a video, right? And then you want to delete it, but you're trying to upload another one to replace it because you forgot something, right? You forgot to edit something. Sometimes your YouTube gets stuck on the deleting and it takes up the screen and it's still deleting. And it's just like, sometimes like, I don't even want to deal with this. So I'm just going to freaking private it. But that recent one is I forgot to retract a name. So I privated it And I made a new one where I blurred out the name. That's all it is. Nothing, no conspiracy or anything. And any other ones in the past is just, that's all it is. It's just silly stuff I forgot. And then I just never deleted it. So not a big deal. Not a big deal. There's not many of them, but I know the new one because I forgot to recheck the name today. That's all. Anyway. All right, guys. Oh, he says it. He says it. I have a clip because people were sending me clips. He says it on one of his videos. I don't know if I could find it. Yeah, he clearly says it. And I don't know, like you could say like, oh, he's joking, but how is that something to joke about? It makes no sense. Let me see if I could find it real quick for you. Because somebody had sent me a clip. It should be somewhere. If not, you could probably just type it in somewhere on YouTube and find it. Somebody, I'm sure, clipped it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna end it, but it's somewhere. But thank you guys for hanging out. It's been fun. All right, I'm gonna go. Have a good one, everybody. I'll be up editing, so just be looking for my video if you want. You don't have to, I don't know. Oh, one more thing. Can somebody tell me that one audio that I played on my last live that said there's somebody, it was like on the scanner where it says that they found the car that it matched Kylie's or whatever from Chucky or something like that. Can somebody tell me, because somebody said it's been debunked. Can somebody tell me how it's been debunked? Like, how do you know it's been debunked? All right. Bye, guys.